Oh my god, it's a
Riley's
nat
asking
me.
for it. Give it to Riley.
It's a nat me.
Oh, that's 20. Is that gonna help me?
Oh, I'm full. I'm freaking full.
That's a 3, so it's Ryan.
Okay, fucking say less. So basically, what had happened was we broke into this fucking town and waited on a park bench. Slash, we're like, where are the boys at? And then we stood around after talking to this lady who was like, hey, welcome to Disney World. We're gonna kill somebody later. Y'all should swing by. We were like, dog, what should we do? That seems bad. And then we were like, but there's this other guy that we're here to fuck up. We could just go steal him. And then we were like, moral issues, deciding to do something as a 7-person group. Then we broke into somebody's fucking house a couple different ways and stole a picture and met this lady in a white dress and harassed a bunch of people and tried to religiously convert people who were converting their religion in the basement. And we got invited to a this town party and declined that invite because we realized they were rolling up with baddie number 1. So instead we accepted baddie number 2's invite and chilled in the church. And then we were all like, we're gonna blend in like normal, and then proceeded to really not blend in like normal and do a bunch of awkward shit. So then Vesper left, and some people went to Lookout. I think Maeve and Ebenezer were like this outside, and then on different accounts they were like, oh, there's baddie number 1, and they were like, oh, there's a bunch of fucking dudes. Fuck. And then basically some kid got shot. And then Kaelinor came up from the fucking crypts and he was invisible and he was like, hey, this kid is gonna die. And then he held hands with baddie number 2 and she was like, and and Dad's on the roof.
Dad's on the roof.
And I think Ebenezer was trying to talk to somebody in his head from his weasel. I think it was Kinfath. You all are sitting next to each other, right?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that was kind of like, yeah.
That's about all I got.
Yep.
And basically,
Okay.
we're stalling for a big fight for a long time.
Yeah,
So
actually,
a
if we just keep talking, we won't do anything. So,
Yeah, hey guys, what should we do? We could leave.
yeah.
couple of additional details.
What, that wasn't flawless?
Oh, you are gonna get inspiration.
Hell
but
yeah.
Also, Vesper heard a conversation between Kifo and Hayat. Kind of eventually was convinced that potentially a past version of himself was in trouble, but nobody still could, to this point, could decide whether or not intervening was a good thing or not. So it's still waiting on that. Right before things wrapped up, a bunch of the men in black busted through the windows. Jay and Kay were there, and they shot some aliens, you know. But then, meanwhile, Matron Motherly is about to feed this poison to Vesper. Dad is still on the roof. Warhorn goes off. Maeve runs over there. Weasel follows, and then eventually, Luther shoots a kid in the neck, kills him instantly.
Unnamed
Ebenezer
children.
flips out of there immediately. Yeah, unnamed child, just dead.
Extra number 4 children were harmed in the making of this D&D.
And then Luther sat on top of this this wall and said, "It is time, my friends, for a reckoning." And that is where we left. So we are not currently in initiative. We did not roll initiative. However, I am assuming, based off of Ebenezer's jumping into things here, that he wants to fight. But what I'm going to say here is I'm going to give everybody a chance to try to prepare something, try to describe what they're doing in this moment as things are like breaking into chaos. If they'd like to get prepared on one turn's worth of action economy, and then we will go into initiative.
I'm preparing a dash. Because when Ebenezer leaves, are we making this decision post Ebenezer immediately leaving?
Yep, I mean, Ebenezer leaves. These guys are through the window. Shit is hitting the fan right now. What do each of you do? Go ahead.
Okay. Do I see Ebenezer through the broken windows or no?
From this angle, probably unfortunately no. If you got right up to a window, you would be able to see him though.
Okay. If I don't see him, I'm going to kind of like look around and then get ready to dash in case we need to go save the kid or to go somewhere else if something else happens.
Word. Let's just go in the order I see you all. Kaelinor.
Am I able to fully take an action, cast a spell, say something, or are we preparing things?
Yeah, you can essentially take a turn.
Okay. I'm going to drop my invisibility, take a knee next to this kid, and say, "Hey, it's crazy here. Do you want to see something cool?" And hope he says yes.
You know what? Odds or evens?
That's fuck. Vesper, you pick.
Well, if Vesper's getting the pick, I would say, fucking yeah. So
No, I meant
evens.
evens or odds. Okay.
Evens, okay. He is too flustered to respond.
That's bullshit. Then I put on my armor. That's all I got.
Word? You don't want a blade song or anything?
Those are both a bonus action, unfortunately.
Oh, word.
The side effect of the way I like my drip is that it means I walk around without my armor on. So,
Yeah.
Vesper, you're right outside the front door of the church. People have just busted through.
Yeah, Vesper's been
you hear
outside
Warhorn to
rolling
the
a fat
west.
one. Because this shit's crazy. And he lights it and people break through the window and he's like, here we go again. And as he breathes out, it's black fucking smoke and he turns into his super scary form. Super big scary time guy. What is that called? Something.
I think you nailed it.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Super
Where
big
he-
scary time, guys.
It's not in my class feature. I don't know. It's a racial thing.
It's
but
on your racial thing, yeah.
I use that, my necrotic shroud. So I get taller and spookier and wispy. And then out of me, black spirit dragon as a spiritual weapon.
Whoa.
That's freaking
Hell
sick.
yeah.
Just out of you, dude. Just like you're
Yeah.
you're just like.
The fucking smoke that I exhaled, it is black and turns into a dragon spirit weapon.
Oh. Sick.
And then I
Hell yeah,
flick my fat doobie into the forest and start a fire.
Do you flick your lit doobie?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Not
Okay,
intentionally onto a stack of wood, but you know.
This
I'll put it out on
Dragon
that kid's
blade.
forehead.
Jesus Christ.
Maeve.
Well, Luther's up on wall, so I'm not gonna bear, although this is the perfect opportunity to do that because it's all action. I'll just put on the
You could pick like
Guardian
a
of
flying
the
creature
Church.
if you want.
I could. I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna cast the Guardian of Nature, except this time I'll do the Greenery one. So my skin appears barky and leaves sprout from my hair, and gain benefits that you'll find out later.
Woof.
Hell
And
yeah.
then that's all I'm gonna do until I'm fighting this guy.
Red, Finnan, you were against the back wall of the church. Like, I don't want to get involved in this. Very nervous about it all. What are you doing in this moment?
I'm gonna start humming to myself out loud, kind of thing.
Word? No spells you want to prep or anything?
It's technically a counter charm.
Oh,
that I'm
word.
humming. So
All right. I don't know. You got Kinfast, so Ebenezer.
I want to attack. Can I attack?
Oh,
That will immediately start initiative. So let me go to Ren first.
Okay.
The people that come crashing through the windows. Also, Ren was up against a wall, kind of. Can I move my character?
Oh yeah, probably. I forgot to give you guys permission to move your shit. So
and it was indeed in the back.
Yeah, Ren was specifically posted up against the wall.
Did the horn come from the left or the right?
your left if you're in the church.
If you're our left, if we're in the church. Okay.
Probably would have been there or there.
And then Keelanor. Save. And then outside. Vesper.
What the fuck is what on this map?
Oh, geez. And the big white building is the church. Other than that, unspecified town. Probably this building over here is the house that you guys went to, just because it's on the opposite side of what I'm calling a school over here.
I'm tracking.
Okay. I see now.
I'll put a little, hold on. Draw with red. Zoom in. There's a little red door right there. Here it is.
Ah,
It's a little
cool.
red truck hauling a Christmas tree. You know what I mean? Okay. Ren, what were you saying though? I'm sorry.
The peeps that come crashing in through the windows. What are they seemingly armed with?
A mix of like rapiers and scimitars and short bows.
You said short bows?
Mhm.
Okay. Ren will kind of stand up off the wall, stand up a little straighter, stretch half a second, say, now things are getting interesting, and activate the jetpack.
Hell yeah.
Please blast it off again.
Fantastic. That'll bring us to Ebenezer. There's just one more thing I have to get open. Rick. This. Yeah. This. Good luck.
I agree.
I think I was at Ryan's house.
That's some Fort Wayne if I've ever heard Fort Wayne, man.
Gotta give him the proper shit. Okay. Why does? Good God! All right, we're gonna do.
Great Scott.
All right, they're wielding crossbows because I can't make them wield anything else right now. My fucking D&D Beyond fucks up every time I try to add an item right now. So they have crossbows instead of short bows. And that's fine. Then this and okay. Ebenezer, is everybody else prepared? You are choosing not to prepare anything. You get a whole extra action right now, just to be clear. If you want to take it before initiative starts,
Wasn't
are you
his
saying
action?
you just want to attack?
He dimension doored already.
That was
Is it Baldur's
last
Gate?
session.
Yeah, then you know.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm directly attacking this guy.
All right. Cool. Then I'll let you take the first action, and then also roll initiative.
Where's the kid that got shot on the map, Foster?
Absent.
If
Damn it.
where would he be? You can just ping it.
He would be like right here, like where near these townsfolk.
Okay. How far up is Luther?
These walls are about 25 feet tall.
Okay. All right. Oh, I've been cooking this for what feels like ever, dude. All right. Ebenezer saw what happened to that kid. And just completely was like, you know, dead set on not letting that happen any further. So Ebenezer freaking dimension door to that location. And Maeve, you're gonna see Ebenezer let go of his sword and start making magic hand motions. And the sword is going to be hovering in place, but like twirling with the wind. You're going to see an air elemental appear in said wind. That wind elemental is going to launch my sword at Luther. And
Okay, so your action to summon elemental, and then elemental's action to throw.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
So you're summoning an air elemental.
yes. It's cool though.
But it looks sick.
It's cool.
Summoning this thing around the sword, it swirls into life, ready to launch the sword. I suppose go ahead and make me is an improvised weapon? I don't know how to roll that on an elemental's character sheet. Let me find out the rules here.
I don't think there's rules for whatever the fuck just happened.
Improvised weapon 5e. Class. Commercial. Okay, I'm just gonna say make a spell attack.
Yes, I love that ruling, Foster. Very good. I approve.
Off of whose?
The elemental. Which should be the same, so. Because they use yours to hit.
Sorry, I was just making sure I had the right thing pulled up. Okay. So is that the right thing? Sorry, I'm holding everything up. I'll just roll on my character sheet. So, you said my spell attack, Foster?
Yep.
That is 9 plus 8.
Plus 8 for 17. That'll hit. This
Freaking goal.
elemental is conjured in place, and as it comes, it already knows what Ebenezer is wanting it to do. It casts its arms within itself, pulls it around, and launches it with the force of a hurricane flying at Luther, which goes straight towards him, and the sword impales into his shoulder, straight through one side.
Holy fuck.
Roll me some damage.
What damage?
It
Geezer blade? Geezer blade damage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Geezer's blade times 2 for this one,
Crit damage.
Holy shit.
just because that was cool as fuck.
It was cool as fuck.
5 times 2 is 10, so 10 damage.
10.
Fuck, I have his gloves.
Are we yeah, it's close. Is that gonna proc the weasels, Foster?
It'll proc the weasels, yeah.
Let's freaking go.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
right.
sure
Sword
this is
into
when
a
you land an attack. It doesn't even say a melee attack, so.
Ballistic
True.
missile.
That was badass.
Accio sword.
So yeah, fucking throws this thing, wheels at his feet. He holds it on his shoulder for a second, slides it out slowly, and you can see the blood dripping. He takes it and licks his own blood off his fingers. A gorgeous crimson, don't you think? A mistake. Has everybody rolled me initiative?
I have.
I
did.
rolled
I
this
would love
physical
to
die in
re-roll.
front of me, and I would love to fucking tell you what it is.
Okay. Let's see. Did anybody get above a 15?
No.
I got exactly 15.
That's why I asked. Callum, what's Vesper? What's yours?
Nat 20 for 27.
Oh,
Sheesh.
Vesper. Okay. Next
That's what you
is
want.
15. Kaelinor.
Which is pretty close.
After that is Finnan, and then Ren, and then I believe
Do you have a +3 to your dex, Maeve?
Ev? No. Between Kinfeth and Maeve.
I think we have the same dex. Isn't that what the difference is?
Rollies.
Maeve has a +3 dex? That's wild.
I'm pretty sure 4 of us have the same dexterity score.
Oh,
Mine's
yeah,
4
okay.
now.
If you guys have
Oh,
the same
never
score,
mind
you
then.
can choose who you want to go first in initiative.
You can go first.
Okay.
You muted, Ivy.
No, she can. You can.
No.
Ah.
You're good.
Maeve. Kinfeth. Eb. Okay, now bear with me. I have a lot of other things to roll here.
I don't believe you.
Huh.
I only count in this one of 2 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've proven my point. I'm not going to actually do it.
This guy can't count above 5. Only one of us in this party can bear with you, Foster. Actually, 2 of us
I was about
could
to say,
if Maeve
I was-
wants to do something else.
Kinda.
I think Maeve
Um.
is more of a bear and Kinfeth is more of a bug. You know what I mean?
Correct. Hard agree.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
No, never mind.
Running around on walls super fast, making super annoying noises.
Mm-hmm. A little
Bears
fuzzy.
look like.
I'll get real close to you, buzz in your ear, and then run away. You won't be able to touch
Swat
me.
for a mosquito. Yep.
Do I get anything for a nat 20 on initiative, or does it just look really cool?
You get an extra action on your first turn. Okay. Who else? Who else? These two, these three. Oh my god, I have so many, not only stat sheets, but character sheets, and this is wild.
Real quick side note, while he's doing that, I just saw that Marcus Farr landed the band director position at Snyder High School.
Oh, that's awesome. Good for him.
Oh.
Really? Head band director or assistant?
Band and orchestra director at Snyder High School.
That's crazy.
You just posted about it an hour ago.
The previous directors are friends of mine. That's interesting. We'll have to talk about that later. That's very interesting.
That worked out very conveniently for me, and I love that. Yes.
You could say no, because we already did the prep thing. But since I didn't use an action and I ran up there first, seeing Ebenezer throw something, I would also cast a spell on that boy. Because I was there. It just feels weird to run up there first and be like, alright. Until the end of mission.
I'll allow it,
But-
yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast Blood on that boy. I'm not gonna say anything. It's con save 15, I believe,
How fucking...
for him. Yeah,
Strong.
and then I'll take half if he. Yeah, you know the vibes.
This one. He got a 17. What was your thing?
Damn, I didn't roll it yet, but so he'd take half of this. Not great
Ooh.
rolls. Half of 29.
Half of 29 is still pretty good. It's not
That's
bad.
damage?
Yeah.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I stepped away for a second. What happened?
We won.
Since
Glad-
Maeve didn't use action to prep, I allowed a spell because Ev did too, and also she was there
Right
first.
there.
So that
Right.
happened, and now we come into initiative with Vesper going first with a nat 20. 2 actions on your first turn because of that nat 20.
How much damage has Luther taken before a 27 initiative?
15.
Does he look fucked at all?
He looks fine.
Amazing. Incredible. Okay. Can I see him?
Yeah, you can see him from there. I mean, you're pretty far, but you've got a decent range.
Oh, it's within the range. Cool. I'm gonna fucking...
What I will say, I think, is quarter cover a thing or just half cover?
Yes, quarter cover is a thing.
Okay, I do think
No.
you will have at least quarter cover from being on.
I think
the
half
wall.
and 3/4
Cor-
is the...
Yeah, it's 3/4 cover, but quarter cover does not exist. That is
Okay, then he does have half cover while he's on this wall.
What is half?
Let me redetermine that. I think it's just an extra AC. Let's see. An additional 2 AC.
Okay. What is giving him this half cover? Because he's up?
Yeah, he's just kind of behind the lip of the thing, shooting over the top of it. He's back far enough away from it.
Okay. What did the air elemental attack and half cover? Because I'm so much further away.
It hit that anyway, yeah.
Alright, I'm still gonna hit him. I'm gonna take some bow attacks at this man's. 12 plus 12 is 24 on the first one.
That definitely hits.
Beautiful.
plus 12 is crazy.
Yeah. So I have so many things right here. spiritual weapon isn't gonna do anything. But so this is a D8 plus 8. 7 plus 8 was 15. Gloomstalker is an extra D8 on the first hit. I think. Here's the
This will be
math.
The deadliest arrow.
Oh,
Wizard's
it's
ever
gonna
seen.
be fucking insane. Where's my Gloomstalker stuff? I feel like my shit's out of order. I know it's a D8. Yeah. So, 15 plus 2 is 17. I'm gonna mark him as a favored foe for an extra D4 of 3.
Okay.
So, 20. My
Oh,
necrotic shroud form that I am in adds 9 necrotic damage. So,
Incredible.
17 piercing, 12 necrotic. I think.
Sheesh.
Heard. For another. Gotcha.
Then I
That's on his
will.
first deck, I believe.
Then I will also expend the blood boon that I took on the very last thing walking outside from last time and add 2d6 necrotic to this. So 6 and 5. Or 11 more necrotic.
For 11 more.
Oh,
What is that total that he just took?
That's a good question. I just marked them down
Just
as I heard
okay,
the numbers.
okay.
40,
That's fine.
I think. I believe it's 40.
Jesus
I
Christ.
also think it's 40.
Excellent. Attack number 2.
Did the math right.
I think it might be 40
Ooh,
years.
that
I'm
is a
just thinking
2 for a
around this.
14. That probably doesn't hit.
14 does not hit.
So attack number 3 is 23 total.
That'll hit.
Cool. So d8 plus 8, 6 plus 8 is 14.
Mm-hmm.
Piercing, and that one doesn't get all the juice,
No juice.
unfortunately.
All up.
Okay, that's my first action. I get a second action.
You get a second action.
Fucking incredible. I already have a spell up, but it's not concentration. Should I just keep fucking hitting him, y'all?
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, let's do it. 16 plus 12 is higher than those other ones, I think.
That'll hit.
Plus 6 plus 8 again. We just had 14 piercing. As the first attack of this action. Second one is going to be a 9 plus 12.
Before you continue.
Oh god, okay.
As that arrow hits, you see his face turn almost surprised, being riddled with arrows, and if he was not so pale, you suspect he would go even paler for just this moment. But as he teeters for a second, you see flush color run down his face as flower buds start spawning all over him. He moves his arms like a Hela, from Thor type motion across himself as wings of flowers spawn off the back of him, and he takes on his own necrotic form. Blessed now by a powerful Fey Queen.
Holy fuck.
So he has had a form transformation already, but you do get to take your last attack here.
It was a 9 plus 12.
9 plus 12
Fuck is that?
will just hit.
Alright.
And he dies.
16 piercing. Fuck yeah. I get a bonus action. Is there anybody within 20 feet of me right now that is an enemy? Are these little dudes that look prone from the above view?
Yeah, the
Baddies?
black robe guys are. Well, that depends on what you consider a baddie. Those are the guys in the black robes are trying to stop Baby Vesper from dying.
Oh, right.
Are
Okay.
Also with Luther, but
So, like, who the fuck is this guy?
that's a civilian.
Kill him.
Anything with a circle is just a civilian.
Gotcha.
Kill him.
Okay. How tall is this building?
Oh, I don't know, 30-ish feet.
Okay. Would you say
That's a
that...
church just kind of vaulted in there.
Sure, yeah. Would you say that coming out of a taller than normal figure's chest and floating there would start you 5 or 10 feet off the ground? Or within
Calling it.
those squares? I want to send... I'm just gonna do it and you tell me how close it gets. I want to send
Okay.
my Black Dragon spiritual weapon straight up toward the guy on the roof. So he sees it. I don't want to make an attack. I just want to send it up there.
It has a range of 30.
I think it's 20. I think I can move it 20 from where it started, but I think I can cast it however far I want. It's got a 60-foot cast range.
Okay, yeah, I think if your intent was to get it up there from the first place, you could have spawned it above you and moved it up. It probably just gets to the lip of this building, but you are not able to see Kifo from this angle, but you're pretty damn sure he can see that.
Cool. I just wanted it to be like fucking in his point of view.
Yeah.
Is all. And I'll leave it at there. I have 40 feet of movement speed on my first thing. Do I know where Kaelinor is inside? I knew you went through the door and down.
That's the last you would know, yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna go into the door. Not really use that much move. I guess I'm gonna go back and forth between these squares, pacing and panicking for 40 feet.
Do you end up inside?
I think so.
Okay. I'll put you here.
Oh, he's here.
On the other screen, I'll give you, move you, Vesper.
I just want to see what's on the other map.
Here? No, wait, fuck. I moved everybody. Wait, you three go back.
Don't look.
Uncheck you two. Just Vesper? Question mark?
If we're talking about who lives from this fight, preferably.
Ivy and Riley, you're still outside now?
Yes,
Question
I'm
mark? Do you
outside.
see the outside version?
Yes, I do.
Wait. Is the upside down portrait of me the kid?
Now I see the inside.
Frick! I pressed the regroup button. You two. Go here. Did that work?
Yes, I'm back outside.
I'm
Cool.
still here. I'm gonna open the door and say, guys, everyone's uninvited from this party. Please go home. And relay the dangers
nobody
outside.
Maybe your party members hear you.
Hey guys, there's bad guys out. And we were like shooting them and stuff.
So what
Oh,
the hell?
but I'm like big and scared. Hey guys, there's a bad guy outside.
What the hell?
That's it.
Incredible. All right. Up next is Luther. In his transformed form that I did not expect him to have so early, but here it is.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I'm scared.
We fucked ourselves from the beginning.
He lifts up off the ground as these like wings of interconnected roots and stems and flowers flap like they're. If you've played Baldur's Gate 3, when the guy at the inn sprouts those big black wings and just whoosh and goes up, That's bad. He's gonna go 30 feet into the air, and then he's gonna knock an arrow, and he's gonna look down between Maeve and Ebenezer and consider who to take a shot at.
And an air elemental.
This is why I
Right,
went
you're
inside.
right.
Sorry, guys.
And Kifo.
Kifo's on the church. He's so far on.
And is on his side.
No.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's really messy.
That's true.
Air elemental would be way back. There it is. Babamba. You have an air elemental controlled by. Oh jeez. Save. Okay.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Huh. Who does Luther
What-
like less?
Where does
Maeve. He likes Maeve significantly less.
100%.
Mm.
100%. And you did that to yourself. You chose that. He pulls up a
Okay.
list of tally marks.
So he's gonna roll the hit here. It's gonna be a 23. So there's a lot of features and traits that are about to happen here. So give me a second.
What fucking class is this guy arrowing onto somebody?
He's going to use a bardic inspiration.
To do some bullshit.
Do some bullshit.
Oh, I forgot I had inspiration. I should have used it on the one attack I missed. Fuck this guy up, dude.
And hold on. Yes, okay. So he's going to use that to do what is it called? Psychic Blades. Adding that to the attack, and also because he has Assassinate, you haven't taken a turn yet, he's also gonna get Sneak Attack. So Bard and Rogue coming together on this major shot.
That's so good.
So that's a total of 1d8 plus 5 plus 10d6
Holy
right now.
crap. That's fine.
And you're not a bear?
That's fine.
What's that?
No, but I have 10 temp HP from the bark, at least.
That's something.
Oh, that's really nice, actually.
That'll cover a few of those d6.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Up to 10 of them.
5. Wow, he rolled very poorly. You're gonna take 40
Yes.
total damage.
Only 40. Only 40
Out of
damage.
10d6 plus the other shit, yeah, that's
No big deal.
Yeah, easy
Alright.
peasy, shrugged it off.
Thank God.
Is Maeve bloody?
No.
He only gets one
Oh, wow.
one weapon attack. But he might potentially have bonus actions. Let's see. Let's see what he can do.
Oh.
I just checked, he doesn't.
I have a cross checked this guy's check, and he doesn't have it. He doesn't have shit.
You know, he doesn't have any bonus actions that he's gonna use right now, so that's his turn.
Beautiful.
His other action economy he'll get before it comes back around to him. That does, however, bring us to Matron Motherly.
No!
Who
Fuck.
also rolled between Vesper and Kaelinor.
There's a big gap.
Indeed.
manageable.
So here we have her on the inside. And what's she gonna do? You know, is the question.
That's a good question.
A bunch of guys have busted in through the walls. As of this moment, she doesn't have any reason to be upset with you guys, so she's gonna beam some of these men in black.
Good. I like to hear that.
So she's gonna do. We call it a first level inflict wounds. Nope, that's a touch spell. Just
I was about to say, like, killing 7. GG.
Wait, guys, that's why Vesper forgot everything. Because
I don't think he would survive 3d10 necrotic.
You know what, actually? She is going to use her action to feed him this petal.
Oh,
Which will start a timer of poison that will need to be cured somehow. A few of you have those options.
I don't. I have my fists. Fuck.
You can cure your own poison.
So,
You're damn straight I can. I'm immune, I think.
This kid's too flustered to respond to my question about let's go do cool shit, but is totally just gonna eat this with nothing.
would you get in the van or eat something your mom gave you?
She.
It is Vesper we're talking about here.
He has never met you before.
I know,
Matron
but
Motherly has raised him. So it's like, okay, weird guy who's just like, hey, you want to see something cool? If I'm a kid and a weird guy says, hey kid, you want to see something cool? No, definitely not. Stranger danger.
Come on, man. Put yourself.
Yum yums. Give me the yum yums, mommy.
Put yourself in the shoes of a kid born in the '60s. You'll be fine.
He takes this petal, which is going to create 3 full action cycles before he will. The worst will happen.
Fuck.
That's gonna be her action. That's gonna be her turn. She's also gonna stand up and say to the crowd, "Look now, as these interlopers try to stop what is fate, what is determined by life and death and the natural cycle. I will make sure that it takes its course. Follow me, brothers and sisters." And that'll be her whole shit. Which will bring us to Kaelinor.
These determinations are not yours. Or, sorry, let me try that again. These determinations are not nature, they're yours. I say as I draw my gun, cast, start my blade song and shoot her in the fucking face.
Excellent. Give me a roll to hit.
Am I proficient with my gun yet?
Not yet.
Okay, so -3 on this roll then, or -4.
Oh.
Oof. Oh?
So,
It should be
15?
good.
She's wearing a fucking dress. So,
You were almost at disadvantage range, too.
yep,
I saw a
Almost.
magic item today that
13.
is a
For 13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
You miss her face narrowly, but you do hit a solid shoulder shot for some major damage. Anything else?
I'm gonna follow it up for a cantrip as the second part of my attack action. I'm going to
That's cool.
hit her with the yeah, dude, it's sick. What's it called? The lightning lure. I need a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Damn.
She's got surprisingly good strength.
I'll say that.
She still fails.
So I pull my gun out, shoot, and then with my other hand throw out, and this rope of lightning just shoots out of my my palm, wraps around her throat, and I yank her towards me, which does 6 lightning damage. And so here's an interesting thing. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me. So
There are 2 people in the way, but I will say if you want to like pull her over your shoulder, I'll say she can land in the square after you if you prefer that.
Yes, absolutely. I fucking whip her straight over my fucking head. Absolutely.
Baby Vesper
around,
opportunity
I did not.
attack?
Huh?
No. I think I will need a Constitution save from you. That's a lightning spell, right?
It's a cantrip. You said that cantrips didn't count.
That's true. That is true. I did say that. Okay. Incredible. Does that send her prone or just pulls you? Or pulls you?
I just clicked off of it.
Think it's just pull.
Yeah, it does not specify prone.
Okay, word. So
So-
she tumbles to the other side of you, but she's able to recover and stand again. Fantastic. Anything else on your turn?
No, I don't. That was action, bonus action.
Hell yeah. Singing a Blade song, which brings us to our first set of I don't have another name for these people other than black guys, and I don't think that's appropriate.
Anti-mommy.
We'll call them the
Coalition.
rebels. We'll call them
Damn it.
The resistance.
It depends on how you're really looking
Goon
at
Squad.
it, but we'll
The
call them.
anti-mommy coalition. Rally behind.
The first set of rebels are gonna go, and that is. What do I have? What are they? Oh, there should be another one right over here. Two goes right here. Okay. And then
Where's my bullets? There they are.
and then
Where are my bullets going?
and then we'll make these guys.
I have to subtract one every time I shoot, for mine are finite.
Same.
Very, very, very finite.
Okay, so firstly, you will see these fellas at the back move in to get around this little wall. And they are going to start taking shots at these the folks in white here, the non-civilian mommy lovers.
Right.
Let's fucking go.
So I'm just gonna roll a bunch of shit, and I'll let you know how it goes afterwards.
All right.
Once you're done rolling some shit, would you move the mother to be behind me now?
Yo.
Oh, okay. Well, they're not great. God, come on.
Dude, the animated tokens that are in here are sick.
Dude, they're so cool.
Okay. All of them miss but two.
Oof.
One of them hits for 2 damage, but the other one hits for 18 damage because he crit.
Who were they hitting?
On 'em.
Not us.
White robed
Yes.
mommy lovers.
Ah.
So that one's dead. Meanwhile, a couple go outside on this initiative as well. And this is black 1. This is, I need one more guy out here.
Mhm.
Sorry, y'all. One more. Alien number 2. So the 2 folks who were up beside Luther are going to make their way to the edge of the wall. And each of them are going to take one attack on one on Kaelinor and one on Maeve. Or one on Ebenezer and one on Maeve.
I was so confused.
Against Maeve is another 23.
Oof.
Against Ebenezer is a nat 1.
hits. It still hits.
Oh,
What's?
It doesn't hit. I'm
Oh,
not
is it
gonna
one
tell
of
you
the-
what it is, but it doesn't hit.
That's fair.
So Maeve, you take 2 piercing damage. God, roll better, guys.
Oh, I'm dead now. JK.
So that's them, bringing us to Fen and Ren on deck.
I don't want to live in a world where an attack misses Ebenezer.
Well,
you
you
get
just-
hit
you
by
just-
everything, damn it.
You just do live through that.
These guys are even worse.
Should've-
Finnan finishes his song. Well, no. End of my next turn. He's coming to the end of his song. He's going to change like the last few lyrics of the song and give fucking. Fuse it. Check this.
Mighty generous.
Oh yeah, the ruler.
Far away.
Take a step forward.
Nope.
I don't know what it is, but I want it. One step. One step. Bard, please.
Bardic inspires the Kalinor man.
Yay. What's your Bardic die?
1d8.
Hell yeah. Give it to me. That more than
Red.
compensates for my lack of proficiency with my gun.
That was my bonus action. I'm going to. I guess. How far away does this go again? The. Rowing. I'm gonna just yeet Scarab somewhere and go.
Word? Are you eating him at anybody or?
Just in a general direction and then let him figure it out from there, kind of thing.
Okay. Which way do you want to throw him?
About there. Right in the middle.
All right. You toss him out. He flutters in place and goes whip whip. And is ready for action.
My God.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right. That brings us to Ren.
I need ruler actually. Did I see the kid eat the? I mean, well, I guess I heard the speech, so never mind.
Everybody in the room certainly would have seen him take it. There was a big show about it.
I saw it.
Perfect. What time of day is it?
7 p.m.
Dusk?
Okay. I will.
Like, sun, you can still see the sun, but you know, it's gonna set soon.
I think we actually said 7 p.m. when we were trying to figure out what time we had to show up to the party.
Works for me.
Not that there's clocks, but
I will also add, for the sake of flavor, that you can very well see the sun on the horizon setting through the eastern windows, if you want to
Yeah,
use
you
that for any reason.
Can literally, the map shows that. It's sick.
These windows here.
Yes.
the eastern windows.
Nope. The western windows.
Oh, okay.
That's
Just flip it in your
Just
mind.
ignore how the map looks.
Flip it in your mind.
Don't worry about it.
but no, the building just faces south. That's all. The map doesn't have to be oriented north-south.
Hey.
Well,
Ian,
it-
which
but
which
it
fucking
is,
window is the
though.
light coming in from? Just pick
Left
it.
or
Just,
right?
it's coming from the right.
No.
Don't worry
It's
about it.
coming from the left because that's where we have established that Luther is.
That's
So
true,
that's
and
where
that
the
is
horn
notably
goes.
the west. But okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix
Put the
it.
whole
There's
fuck
it
thing upside down.
is
I
from the
think I can
left,
just flip the map, and if it isn't too different, we're gonna see.
but there's a really big white building on the right side,
No,
so
that's,
it's
that's
reflecting
perfect.
from the left.
Did that change
Yes.
where anybody
yeah.
was drastically?
Oh no. But now the sun is.
I
on the
didn't see it.
Cool. So the sun is now on the left, where it should be, because the sun is setting on the west, and that's how the sun works. So now
Thanks,
it all
God.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Righting cosmic wrongs in real time.
Cool. And I imagine this is a true blue lectern that I probably don't want to land on. So I'm going to double check this being 60. Perfect. I'm going to use flight speed to just like jetpack over to here. And then is kneeling's certainly not an action, right?
No.
Okay. So Ren will kneel next to the kid, and he'll kind of look up at the sun for a second, and he will almost imagine using 2 fingers to pull light, and he's gonna frame that on one of the window frames, and he's going to use Soothing Flame to conjure. You'll see as he's doing that, a small ball of concentrated sunlight begins to form between his fingers, and it expands, just filling a very bright light for approximately 20 feet, and dim light for approximately 20 more feet. And everybody in the vicinity feels very warm, and it's a nice vitality boost.
Ooh.
And he's going to hand it to the child and say, now take care of that. And that'll be his turn.
Hell yeah. That was Soothing Flame?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, sick. Yeah, the kid takes it from me, goes, okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not gonna fuck you up anything with this random flavor.
I almost imagine like the sun setting, and I'm imagining it happening faster than it would, but like it's dimming and the light between my fingers is growing as it does.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. He takes it and he goes, oh, thanks. Eats the ball of light, and he starts to glow in the same radius that it previously was glowing.
You know what?
As you see it like sit in his like stomach and just glow.
Renal, very confused, go, huh? I suppose that works. And we'll stand up, guess prepping a ready stance.
Fantastic. Anything else on your turn?
That's all.
All right. Guys in black right now, very much a fan of you. The rebels like Ren. However,
What about me?
Matron Motherly. Well, oh, you know what? They saw you fighting Matron, and they don't like her. So you know,
Yeah.
guys in black are fans of you too right
You
now.
did just shit slam Grandma.
Yeah, who they came here to stat.
However, all the folks in white now very much don't like you.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
So,
The one died
are-
in at least less than 18 damage. We're fine.
This one. This one. I forgot to give them spells.
Yes.
I know what they're supposed to have. Hold on, they're only supposed to have like 3.
Are they rangers?
Or arcane tricksters.
Mm-hmm.
The guys in white, you see them holding little maces as if they're clerics of some sort.
Clerics, yeah.
The guys in white. I was
Yeah.
thinking the guys in black.
I was also thinking
Uh,
that. They probably
think
have
we can-
like Goodberry and fuck off.
this one, and
I don't think Goodberry is a cleric spell normally, Vesper.
Neither is fuck off, but
Channel
Okay.
Divinity Seppuku.
yeah.
So, this is white one.
Turn
which
around and run away.
means It is. Ah, there should be another white one too.
Man, I wish I had Fireball.
Acro.
I
I do
do.
have fireball. I do have fireball, but there's a lot of civilians in here.
Okay, so the 3
Yeah.
guys on the left are each going to cast Sacred Flame. 2 of them are going to do it on Kalinor and 1 on Ren.
Those are deck saves.
Deck saves, and theirs is not crazy. 15 to beat it.
Ooh. 17 and 15 exactly.
Hell yeah.
This is targeting me.
As Riley would say.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, that's a 20. Hold on. If you roll a 20 for the save,
I'm 20 on the die is what that
damn
should
it.
be. I think we've had this discussion before and it's never changed.
I don't know that it's ever. I don't know if I've landed on the 20 yet.
I think you did
I still
once.
haven't. I still haven't.
Okay, but everybody passes.
And
So that's their
the
turn.
end.
The second set of rebels will move in. Gonna move in underneath here, a little bit further forward than their compatriots. You know what? At the end of Mommy Lover's turn, Luther is going to take a legendary action. Yes. Did you raise your hand, Thea?
No, I said fuck.
Ah, okay.
Fuck.
What he said.
You hear the horn is blown again. Luther pulls it out. And not only are these folks going to get a little bit of bardic inspiration put on them, they also have been just given a new order. They all take up their bows and aim at civs. So we're gonna get a few attacks on civilians here.
Bruh. Is this outside or inside?
Inside, for now.
This is the second guys inside just moved. So I assume they're gonna be the ones attacking.
Indeed.
See, I told you we should have just fucking blew those guys up when they were all in the basement.
I said I was okay with it.
Everybody else was like, no, we shouldn't murder everybody.
You guys were giving such mixed opinions. You were
Literally my idea.
basically like, kill everybody except the kid.
A bunch
mean-
of arrows land. Nobody
Not
dies.
good. Jesus Christ.
They are civilians with 10 HP and nobody died.
They have more HP than me at level 1. That's bullshit.
However,
Well, you're a bit.
True.
the 4 guys in the back on the stage, when hearing this command, because of a nat 20 at or previous date, you see them absolutely refuse to change their stance of their bows, and you see those 4 are among the bobs, who are like,
Let's go.
no way in hell I'm shooting a civilian.
Let's go!
That happens there.
Bob's
Meanwhile,
return.
however, there's a couple outside that have to go as well.
There's 3 more. Guys, there's 3 more Bobs somewhere. There's 3 more somewhere in this battle.
More Bobs.
We have to not kill Bob 1, the true Bob. Or just Bob. right now.
Otherwise, they all flip back.
Oh, Prime.
Oh no, civilians.
Four of them. Okay.
Oh my god.
These 2 on the outside also move. They're going to take some attacks on civilians. Both land. This maybe 10. What is this? Bob Books?
Bobbyverse.
And yet again, nobody dies, but both civilians have been hit by arrows. These two up here. So that's their turn, which brings us to
Maeve.
Ebenezer?
brings us to Dad.
Oh.
Dad
Kifo.
I don't
on
mind taking 2
Kifo.
turns.
Say it again.
I said I don't mind taking 2 turns.
Got him.
He is going
Noted.
to. He vanishes into the steeple's shadow, arriving indoors.
Did he see the thing?
Oops. Oh, you know what? Before he does that, you know what? He's not going to do that at all. He sees this sunlight happening and he thinks, okay, we're okay for now. Where did you go? You went inside, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. But I put my black dragon up there.
Right. Okay. But he knows you're inside. He wants to talk to you, or at least see who put it down there because he didn't see your face before. He does go through the shadow of the steeple, comes out in the shadow of one of these walls.
This music
I'll
isn't
put right over here.
as fuck.
Just around the pillar, he sees Vesper, and Vesper, you also can see him immediately. He looks at you,
Big and spooky.
recognizes your face even beneath the spooky, and also recognizes the robe you're wearing, and goes, okay, I'll do it if I must. Out loud, seemingly to no one, in response to nothing.
What?
He is going to use his movement because he already used his action to get right there and just start moving towards the front, and that's his whole turn.
Looks like he's about to go kill some younglings.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Finally, Maeve, you're up, and Kinfeth on deck.
Yes.
Okay. Am I cutting in and out? Is my audio bad?
Sound
You're
good right
good.
now?
Okay. Luther was like flying and whacked me, right? And then he went back up on the wall, or is he down there with me
He's
and
still
Ed?
flying, but he's above that spot.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna. I definitely picked the wrong guardian nature thing, so I'm gonna switch it. So you'll see the like sprouts in her hair and the bark that was on her is gonna like blight and like fall off, and then she'll do the primal beast one instead because I messed up. And so then she's free, and that's the bonus action. And then she'll say, because he just hurt her a lot, she'll say, "Alright, asshole, you're not the only one who can grow wings." And it'll turn into a giant vulture. And since I have to take my whole action to do that, she's gonna circle him like vultures do when something's about to die. And that's all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Incredible. He understands what you're trying to get at with the vulture thing, and you just hear him go, very well then. To the death it is. And that bringing us to Kinfeth.
Okay, questions rapid fire edition. Number 1, are these civilians, the people in the pews, are they friends or foes? They're not going to attack me if I run by them, right?
The civilians in circles are unaligned. The folks in white are with Matron Motherly, who currently don't have an opinion about you, and the guys in black also currently don't have an opinion about you, except for the Bobs.
Okay. Second question, rapid fire. Can I see this man? Did I see him come down?
Yeah, you probably would have. Well, you'd be trying to sneak, so let me roll a stealth check. You see him.
Oh, thank God. Ignore that roll then. It was a 6. Would I not see him?
You wouldn't, but I already said you do, so
Okay.
we're not taking it back.
Beautiful. As he's running, well, now that it's my turn, I'm gonna go. Do you have a cure for the plant? Towards his direction, trying to like verbally aim at him as he's running by.
He glances over his shoulder to see a person he's never seen before.
Correct.
And
He's the
goes,
only one here not completely dressed the exact same. He's a person of note running towards the point of interest at the moment.
Yeah. He turns and he goes, "Not on me, kid."
Okay. Third question, rapid fire for specifically Kaelinor, Ren, and Foster. How much do you guys weigh?
What?
How much do you guys does
Me
Kaelinor,
in
Ren?
person?
No, the fucking characters you're playing. How much do they weigh?
It's very
Which
rude
one?
to ask an elf their weight.
True.
How much do you guys fucking weigh? God damn it!
The sum total of every NPC's mass, please.
I think Kaelinor weighs like 180, but I've also got 100 pounds worth of stuff on my person.
Okay.
So
How much do you weigh, Ren?
don't pick me
With
up.
heavy
My
armor.
brother, give me a second, yeah.
And how much does Baby Vesper weigh?
90 pounds.
Oof.
Adult Vesper probably weighs 90 pounds, dude.
Total between player and carry weight, probably close to 340?
Okay, that's fine.
I-
That's fine. Fourth question, rapid fire, Foster. If I'm carrying someone and the disengage option is used on my end, will any nearby people get an attack of opportunity
It's-
on the people that I'm carrying?
It's not willing movement from them.
And what if I say, hey, I'm going to pick you guys up, fucking trust me, and they're willing?
You want it to not be willing movement, because if
Okay,
it's not
it
willing
would
movement,
not
you
be
don't
willing.
get opportunities.
I would pick them up with big, scary robot hands. How does that work? I need to know.
If it's not willing movement by them, there's no opportunity attack on them at all. So
I think if it's unwilling, we'd have to roll. Or like if
That's
there's
also
some
true.
kind of contested
well,
roll,
you
I
also
think,
can choose to fail a check, even
but
if
if you
you
choose
are
to fail,
willing.
it's willing.
That's willing.
Is, Foster, important question, is choosing to fail willing? This doesn't have to be a concrete rule specifically for this situation.
Just for me.
I-
right
What the
now.
fuck are you trying to do, and why is this your entire fucking character build?
You'll see, it's going to take 1 second. I have one more question and then I can do my
look,
turn.
I will say, here's what we'll say. If you want to be considered unwilling, you will have to roll against it. If you win, you can't be moved. But if you are moved, you are that at that point. Even if you roll against it, and fail, you are unwilling and will not take any opportunity attacks.
Okay. Final question. I prepared a dash before all of this happened. What does that mean now that it's my turn? Is that just my action? I just want to make sure.
I will allow you to take another action as long as it's not dash again.
Fuck! Are you serious, dude? That sucks. Okay, fine. Oh, man. Okay, that's alright. Okay. Kalinor and Upside Down Vesper, please roll me check against being picked up.
Could you not though?
No, I'm going
Like
to
what?
use. I'm going to use my action to dash, or I'm going to first 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just wait. 35, 40, 45.
Kinfat, please leave me alone.
Okay. How much does Shadow Man weigh then?
190.
Okay. I'm going to dash as my prepared action, and then because you said I could have another action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna punch Matron Motherly.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
What is happening?
This wasn't a part of my plan, but I've been given the opportunity, so I don't understand why I would not. I'm gonna punch him. Does a 25 hit?
It sure does.
I'm gonna smack her in the fucking schnoz.
Okay. For a solid 10, she'll take it.
And then my second attack is also a 25,
Also hits.
and that's gonna be a 12 damage to her.
Good lord. All right.
Okay.
Incredible.
Now-
what else?
I'm gonna pick up Baby Vesper.
Okay.
And-
I guess you'll. Do you want him to be willing or unwilling?
Well, I would prefer for him to be unwilling so he doesn't get fucking attacked.
Okay, you are going to steal an unwilling child. Let me roll against you here. He got a 14.
What the fuck do I need to roll? Strength?
Yes.
I never
Yeah.
got the far. Okay. Okay, he's not willing. That's fine.
He also beats your strength check.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
okay. And now I'm going to, because Vespa originally said that shit was going on outside, I'm going to use my dash action and a dash bonus action to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 outside if I could. 60.
Opportunity attack.
Hold on.
What the fuck is happening? What just
I
happened?
don't understand this
Certifiably
right now.
unhinged.
He just walked in and was like, guys, do you want to go inside? Bah, bah, please? Okay.
Why don't you-
I'll tell you later. Or, yeah, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
There we go. Big kin fat, shrunk kin fat,
Big Kinfat.
controlled by kin fat, and unmark you to move.
Big kin fat is
Kinfat.
kin fat.
Oh, God. Where the hell am I?
Are on the bottom of the church.
Okay, I see. And then I'm going to go 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
Okay.
And that'll
you are
be
gonna
my
take-
turn.
No, you're not. He likes you.
Yeah, I haven't hit anyone that they know about just yet.
Just that they know about.
That's my turn.
All right, man. We're gonna get the other set of folks in white.
No one
Yeah,
rolled
from
less than
outside.
me
Boo, white people.
in the world.
Oh, we do have a couple outside. They're just. Oh.
Everybody beat an 8. Everybody?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you're last.
Oh my god.
Actually, there are two sets of NPCs that are after you, but
You built a blind
Yes.
90-year-old man. Did you think you were topping initiative
He's
rolls this
I was
campaign?
70.
it was gonna be high.
He's 70 something, thank you very much.
Okay. White's on the right. Got it. I actually shouldn't have made this. They are. They're gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on some of the rebels. So we're gonna get 3 of those. Pass. Fail. Pass. Yep. Yep. Okay. And this guy has. What? No. You see them focus down on these 2 right here. The one on the top gets 2 of them, the one on the bottom gets 1. The guy on the top is enshrouded in radiant damage and dissipates. He's dead. The one on the bottom is fine. Following that is Baby Vesper, who does not have any actions or take any initiative, but he does have to have a turn for reasons. And the end of his turn comes, and you see what little marks of poison were running through his cheeks are suddenly washed away as the purifying light inside of him cures some of his poison. Good
Oh,
job,
shit.
Rand.
Pog.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
That happens there. Ebenezer, you finally get to go, my friend. What would you like to
Let's
do?
go. Sorry, I'm turning on epic disco music.
There's
My turn
music
It-
actively.
Are you
No,
not
no,
listening
this-
to the battle music?
Foster's stream
No.
is fucking epic right now, dude.
I'm listening to Neon Nightlife Disco Knots from the remix
Why?
level Teamfight
You're
Tactics.
Actually, a punk ass bitch, and I fucking hate you for not listening to the battle music and listening to something like that instead.
Ebenezer
actually
vibes
mad
at his
about
own
that.
pace. While everything else is happening, an old wizard man is just like.
Okay, so where's my sword? Question mark.
Ian Luther.
On the ground on top of the wall.
And,
Ah.
and through him.
On the ground on top of the wall.
Yep. Where Luther,
Okay.
underneath Luther currently. He pulled it out of his shoulder and dropped it when you hit him with it.
Oh right.
Can I? Can my air elemental fly? Obviously, hopefully.
Look at
Does
the
it
stat
say it
sheet.
can fly?
You're right.
Pretty sure it can, but like.
This is
Jesus.
why I'm never gonna be a druid or a beastmaster or summon anything. Another stat sheet, you got me fucked up. I can't even read my own sheet.
Well, and it's one monitor, Riley.
It's true.
It's
At
a
least
brutal
this one can see.
combination.
Ebenezer can't read it. A stat sheet.
And read sometimes.
Pretty sure Ebenezer still can't read.
Not
It
right
says
now, yeah.
It says fly 40 feet, hover.
Yep. It can fly for 40 feet and it can remain in the air at the end of its turn. That's what hover means.
Whoa.
Okay. All right. Can I? Is an object interaction my action?
No.
Okay.
Brother?
What?
3
Later.
years.
Well, later. 3 years is all I'm saying. Go ahead.
Whatever. I'm gonna I'm gonna toss my dragon statue that I have to my air elemental.
Okay.
My air elemental is going to hover up to that rooftop, re-grab the sword. The two are going to be spinning again. My air elemental is going to launch the sword again, this time striking the draconic statue,
Okay.
dissipating the air elemental, and summoning my dragon.
Whoa!
Oh.
The sword doesn't need to hit.
Oh yeah.
I'm strictly using my spell catalyst to summon my dragon.
Yeah. No, that sounds sick. So Rule of Cool is gonna make this work anyway.
Fuck yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Fucking. Okay, so you want it to eventually end up being. Oh my god! Hold on. We're good. Gotta gather my thoughts. It
You got
should
this.
be summoned next to Luther.
Yes, in the air. In the air.
Gotcha.
Like the dragon will, give or take distance, whatever, is going to be actively flying at Luther upon it being summoned. In
Incredible.
preparation. I don't know if you're going to allow me to attack with them or not. I'll let you decide ultimately.
I mean, technically this is a new summon, so it should take a turn after your turn. So, yeah, I think you can attack.
Let's
Sweet,
fucking go.
dude. Alright. I have this written down so it's a little bit easier for me.
Feels like the old wizard just pulling shit out of his bag, throwing it in the air, and yelling random bullshit go.
Hey,
Bro, this is
That's
awesome.
wizard.
It's working.
This is so cool.
I'll be
That is-
damned if it ain't working.
That's wizard, bro. You played a cool, sneaky wizard.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna take 2 claw attacks. 2 1d20. 11 plus 8, so 19. 19 to hit first.
19 does not hit.
Whew.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again because I can. That is lower. Claw attacks miss. I will then do its breath weapon attack, and it must make me a dexterity saving. Luther makes a dexterity saving throw.
Word.
That was hard for me to spit out.
You got a 17.
Is that against my?
I think
Mine or
breath
the
weapon should
dragon's?
have something listed in it within this action.
Against your spell save, TC. So mine's 16. He rolled what?
17.
Oh my god, he dodges everything. Frick. At least it looked cool.
It did look very cool.
My dragon's gonna miss obviously everything. Luther's gonna do some cool dodges or whatever, but my dragon's gonna like reel around and just like relentlessly go after this guy.
Yeah, I mean, you see this dragon appear in the sky, and it's just this winged Luther against the sunset fighting a dragon as they like spar against each other, just dodges and bites and shit. Looks incredible.
I will mention that the dragon is a gem dragon,
Word.
which comes with its own resistances, and I'm choosing psychic resistance as my own resistance from it.
You had such a glow up recently, Ebenezer, as
dragon.
like a fucking OP master of summons.
Up next
I love it.
is 2
Insane.
more sets of rebels. These 4 are gonna come in. They're gonna make attacks against the matron. Nope. 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 Ah, we got one. 4. Ooh, 9 damage on the matron out of the 4 of them. Did 9 damage. In that same group, outside, these 2 guys here get to go. You see Luther beckon them, and so they're both gonna take dash actions and get right up next to the 2 of you. Actually, only to Ebenezer because Vulture is flying. That's
both
everything they
attacking
can
me?
do.
No,
They took dash action, so they can't attack at
Oh.
all.
Nice. Bog, that's what I like to hear.
Then last set of guys inside. Then we'll finally be to the top of the order. last set of guys inside are the Bobs on the back row. Bob 5 is gonna call out to Kinfath. Brother, what do we do in this situation?
I'm not in there.
Oh, that's right, you left.
They're gonna have an
gonna-
existential crisis.
They're gonna really wish they had a wise leader to guide them.
Kaelinor was down there with us. He was there. They would have seen him.
They'd be like, "Oh, yeah, friends of friends, I guess." We've never been alone in the same room together before. We don't really hang out, you know how it is. So I'm like, yeah, I guess they are gonna.
They did just see me smack Matron Motherly twice. Right in the
Yeah,
schnoz.
they're gonna. I guess they'll roll against her too. Two of these guys have disadvantage, so we'll.
That's fine.
So definitely no on that one, and missed a crit on the second one to also not hit.
God damn.
One of the other two does hit though. However,
Which Bob? Which number?
if these are 4, 5, 6, and 7, then this is 6. This one right here.
Wait. Why did they use, if they were in melee range, why did they use their bows and not their swords?
Because they only have crossbows.
Because I forgot they had those, and it's too late now.
No!
One of them hits her for 7 damage. Fantastic. At the end of their turn, Luther's going to take another legendary action.
Holy fuck.
No.
He gets 2 per cycle.
Jesus.
Good thing I'm not out there.
The church collapses.
No!
Yeah, the 3 carries are outside right now. Don't worry.
He is gonna dodge away from this dragon just for long enough to look down at Ebenezer and smile grimly. That's enough of this. Does he have disadvantage on a ranged attack if he is threatened? Is that a thing?
Disadvantage on an attack by whom he's frightened of,
I think he would only have...
if that's the condition.
You're talking about because the dragon's in his face, right?
Right.
It would only affect his attack roll if he was attacking the dragon.
Okay, cool.
The threatened is a Baldur's Gate roll
Gotcha.
for
Word.
that.
Is Ebenezer
Thanks for
in
the help,
cover of
buddy.
any way because of the dragon?
He would have hit you anyway. His rolls or modifiers probably more than your AC. So.
Well, it is. Yes, it's just.
No, roll for it. You have to roll. Please, just
Do you
roll
have the
anyway.
shield
If you
spell?
want me-
There might be a
I'll
one-
tell you this. If I don't roll for it right now, there's no chance of him critting. If I do roll for it, but he will hit you regardless. If I do roll for it, he will still hit you, but he might crit you. What do you want me to do here?
This is
You want
But
me
he
to
might get a
roll?
-1. He doesn't a 1 do anything bad for him?
It
Yeah,
would
but
still
1
hit you.
plus 12 kills you. Because of decisions you made.
Do you want me to roll for it?
Yes.
No!
That's
He got
only
crit!
fair.
He got crit!
That's the right choice.
He did not crit. It's
Nothing
okay.
to gain,
It might not
everything
matter,
to
but he
lose.
didn't crit.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
That
Oh
is
my
fair.
God.
That's fair.
We get it.
Hey.
You want to move on? Been there, done that.
The dice rule the game, man.
There is.
God.
He has an ally that is not incapacitated within 5 feet of you, so he'll get sneak attack.
Oh,
He's dead.
And-
He's dead.
And you will use another bardic to.
Me too, me too.
So you need 10d6 plus.
Who made that roll? Who made the sneak attack?
Hey, remember when you
Wizards of
just sword out in front of all of this by yourself? You could have taken me, fool.
Plus.
I wanted to be your shield.
I'm sorry. Ebenezer reacted
it was a
too quickly
character
to
thing.
that kid dying
You
like
are
that.
going to take 41 points of total damage there.
That's less than your
No.
max. I know that for a fact.
Is that
Easy.
still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You
have
just
to
have to
roll-
pass
have
like
to
a
roll-
26.
As this arrow hits you, and I should mention, also as it hit Maeve, you feel a cold necrotic energy creeping into you from where that arrow hit. You're not quite sure what that means yet,
Ugh.
but it happened.
But it's bad.
I have to roll for concentration. Is that what do I have to do?
Ooh.
You have
half
lose.
or half the damage.
10.
So you
So
He's got
Yeah.
he's
Wait.
got Warcaster.
I
Oh, you
do.
get advantage.
that means you need to roll a 20.
Whoa. You could do it.
Huh?
Constitution
roll a
check.
Roll a
20 or
nat
higher.
20?
No,
A total of
20
20.
total.
Adding constitution. So you need to roll a 19 or higher on the die because you have a +1 to constitution.
But you have advantage.
Am I
And
making
you're hot.
Constitution saving throws?
A
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw, yes, for concentration checks.
With advantage.
I don't know if this will automatically do it for me.
We'll just roll the higher of the two. We'll find out. 15. Go ahead and roll another.
Without sneak attack, you would have been good.
Yeah.
The dragon dissipates. And as it does, Luther sort of wiggles his back a little bit, stretches his wings back out, gets
Oh my
comfortable.
god.
He's like, back to work then. And then Vesper, you're up.
Seeing lots of shit happen and Kinfath run outside. And I walked in and yelled a lot to nothing, and then saw Kaelinor fucking suplex the lady that I was gonna hit. So I'm like, okay, you guys got this under control. And I'm gonna open the door and go back outside and maybe see a fucking dragon get yeeted and Ebenezer get smited. And I'm gonna try to get Luther's attention and be like, hey, asshole. And I'm gonna shoot him again with some stuff.
Okay. You go here.
Sorry to make you do that back and forth a bunch.
You go here. Okay. And you're gonna shoot him. So give me some rolls to hit.
That's a nat one. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration, or not. What is it? DM inspiration?
DM's inspiration, yeah.
Yeah.
You're a bard
inspiration, if you
right
will.
now. That's a nat 20. The
Hell yeah, that'll
Fan the
hit.
camera. Fan
the
camera.
fucking
Who are you shooting at?
fucking Luther, my guy. After I yelled at him, it's like, hey, this is your chance to surrender.
You
Again.
have to give people chances to surrender as you shoot.
Mm-hmm. 20 piercing damage. The
Incredible.
favored foe damage of 2 onto that as well. And 9 necrotic from my shroudy form.
Jesus Christ. That's so
Is
much
that
damage.
once a turn?
Yeah,
Sick. Is it your level?
I think so.
Word.
That's cool.
All right.
Second boy. I guess, do I want to take another? I probably my spiritual weapon isn't gonna reach anybody, so I'm just gonna also take a boon that I could potentially do something with. What's a 9 plus 12 gonna be? Oh, that barely hits. We figured that out, right? 21.
Yeah.
21? Yep, barely hits.
Amazing. D8 plus 8 is 16 piercing.
16 piercing damage.
What will the boon of booning do? Yeah, I'm gonna take a d6 and take 3 damage. And I'm just gonna immediately apply that on that second attack. The extra 2d6. So 12. Dude. Fucking banging turn.
Incredible.
It is necrotic though, so that might not be great against him at this point, but and I will
It's actually just fine.
Amazing. Okay, I will explicitly attempt to get his attention by doing that. Maybe I don't know. I kind of want to still be around the boy. I'm just gonna like hover the door. You know, like in the threshold, but try to hold his attention.
Word. Yes. That ends your turn, which brings us to Luther's actual turn.
Get fucked.
How close is the vulture to him? Are you like circling within 5 feet, or where did you end up?
I would think I'd be above 5 feet of him. But yeah, because I had 60 feet of flank speed. We can say like 10, 15 feet above him or something like that.
Okay. Are you still in that square or directly above him?
Yeah, I should have moved it. I would be directly above him. So like there.
Works for me. If you're 15 feet away, he will take that. He's going to notch an arrow and aim at Vulture.
Should have picked 60.
He can't sneak attack you, but he can still Psychic Blade, so he'll do 5d6 plus his attack if it lands.
Did I not get his attention? Maeve, you gotta stop BMing this guy.
I think he definitely notices. However, he has more immediate threats literally circling him. So he is going to do that.
Look at us right now.
Did not notice.
For an 18. Does an 18 hit you?
As a vulture, yes. Yes. Not great.
So 12 plus 24.
Oh!
Almost as high as doing both things. For a total of 36 piercing damage. Or mix of piercing and psychic damage.
Alright, so I'm not a vulture anymore.
Oh no!
So do I take fall damage too?
You would be above the wall, so it's not as bad as it could be.
Surely she
but if you're
falls
15
as
feet above
bird.
him and he went 30 feet up, that's 45 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Fall damage.
I hit him on the way down.
1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet. So it's going to be 46.
I'm rolling or you're rolling?
I'm rolling it. You got
Okay.
that. For 12 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Okay, it's fine. Everybody is good.
Seems like everybody's fine.
Seems like everything's fine.
Yeah. I'm
I got
really
full
good.
HP.
That's his turn, so we're going to go to Matron Motherly, who now has plenty of reason to be pissed and is going to finally take some action here.
Who
What's
pissed
she
off
gonna
Grandma,
do,
dude?
though?
Evan.
What's she going to do?
And Luther. Honestly, what's the difference?
Hey.
Okay. Wait, is this a creature of choice? Okay. Kaelinor, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw, please. I'll tell you the DC 16.
I'm gonna use my luck.
That is rolling the die
Whew.
every time.
Whew.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Fuck you.
Okay, so you will take half damage, I believe.
Never didn't have it.
Bags.
So you're going to take 23 points of necrotic damage as you see the side of her that is split with the black dress. She just unleashes blight on you.
I'm sorry, you said 23?
23.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
If I would have taken full damage from that, I would have had 2 HP.
Hell yeah.
I'm 4 HP.
I'm not anymore.
That happened. Does she have any bonus action she can do? Probably not. Double check though.
She could walk away from me.
Oh, couldn't she?
Understood.
The bonus.
I have a gun in my hand. I couldn't even make an opportunity attack.
She will. You know what? With that information, she will actually take a couple of steps away. She will take opportunity attacks from Bob's, but let's be honest, they're not all that helpful. One of them does hit for 2 damage.
Oh yeah. What kind of damage?
Let's go, Bob. Piercing damage.
Let's fucking go.
Get
That's
back to me there.
her turn. Kaelinor.
Oh, fuck. Is that as far as she's going?
Yep. She's surrounded on all sides by baddies. She just wants to not be immediately next to you. So
That's convenient for me, because I have a gun in my hand. So I'm gonna shoot her again.
yeah, fair enough.
-4 on this. Okay. Oh, that sucks. So I miss.
Oh.
What was it? I didn't see what it.
It was a nat 1.
Ah, yeah.
A random Bob in the background.
So do I want to throw a cantrip or shoot again?
Yeah.
Well, I can do one or the other.
I would go cantrip.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her with a thunderbolt. Oh my god.
It was better.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Yeah, well.
You want to add Bardic?
Yes, I absolutely do. That was a D8, right?
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
It didn't help. It didn't change the outcome, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
Dude, I literally was like, yeah, Kaelinor's got this, and left for 1 fucking second.
Excellent. So nothing happens. Gunshot hits the wall. Thunderbolt follows immediately after.
Hold on.
Pick up the
blame
kid
the
and run
accuracy.
90 feet.
Yeah, blame your accuracy on the bright glowing child standing right next
Wait.
to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Is Armor of Agathis a bonus action? That's what it said on my.
Nah, dog.
That's what it says on the Brand Sentry one, is that it's a bonus action.
I'm looking at mine right now, and it's 1 action. I would cry if I'd been casting a full act. Or I would cry of joy if it was a bonus action.
I wonder if it's.
Hold on.
I wonder if the one on here is 2024 rules.
I have the legacy version specifically.
Let me look at this shit.
I think it's an action.
Brand Sentry.
I'm telling you, I'm looking at it. Armor of Agathis casting time 1 bonus action on this particular spell that's coming from the armor that I have, or the helmet I have.
Yeah, well,
I don't think it's supposed to be. I'm assuming
Okay.
I put the wrong version on there. I'll have to look up if 2024 is or not, but
So I should not do that.
Yeah, you should not do that.
But that sucks, because my other bonus action is Misty Step, which I don't want to do. So I'm gonna cry instead.
All right, free action. Before we move on,
using
I
my
need to
bonus
run to the
action.
restroom. I'll be right back.
Are you sure you don't want to miss stuff?
Where?
Oh wait,
Where the? From what?
light.
But if I Misty Step anywhere away from Blight, Blight is one step closer to your young face. So
Put him in the bag of holding.
I think that would be an action.
Object
And
interaction at
probably-
best.
Probably a contested strength check.
I'm not
Which I'm
gonna
not very good
Google
at.
what the average 7-year-old weighs. But
I happen
Can't.
to have one of those, and it's way less than 90 pounds.
right. Plus, it's Vesper, who's like a small dude.
I was gonna pick you guys up and run us out of the church, but out of the church is a little scary.
Yeah, I don't want to be out of the church. I want to kill Mother Matronly, and that be that. You guys can deal with Luther. You got it.
No,
I'm blasting this
totally got
motherfucker.
this.
I don't know about that one,
I'm
Chief.
like one smack away from.
I am blasting this guy.
Okay.
It's true. He's gone crazy with those arrows, dude.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage for sure.
If only my frickin' dragon did squat.
I can carry up to 570 pounds.
Where were you gonna
Wow.
take us? I thought the whole point was to get inside the church, and we walk in there for 2 seconds, and you're gonna scoop us all out and leave.
Yeah, I was gonna get the kid out of the range of the woman that maniacally wants to kill him.
That made sense.
That's
But I
yeah.
didn't want to be yanked out of there. I'm in the fight.
The only, I think, correct way to do that is to put Ebenezer there and dimension door the kid away.
I've been
But
trying to dimension door the kid away, but he has to be willing.
You have to be a sweet old man like me.
Don't say that.
He'd be like, Grandpa, and then I'd dig him.
I
Do you
should've- I
have
should've
the
tried
friend
to talk
spell?
to the kid again. Me?
anybody?
I don't.
What? What'd you say?
Friends spell?
Nope. I
Calm
can't cast
emotions? Are these only cleric spells? I
I
should
have
walk
spells
up
that
there.
do damage.
I
No,
have friends.
apparently not.
Ebenezer only has conjuration spells.
I have friends.
They do damage when they hit.
The
promise.
I don't believe you.
healing him of his poison was
That was
super,
insane.
Uber clutch. That is like that's why I left, because I was like, okay, cool. Hopefully it'll be fine. I trust you guys, but
It's the first chance I've had to use that. It's one of my channel divinities.
it's so sick.
It's really OP when it comes to statuses.
It's nice. Evan, I agree. You should have tried talking to that guy. He just got poisoned and probably would have been more agreeable. However, it is the first set of rebels. Once again, step out here. Yappa-pa-pa, yappa-pa-pa, pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. They are still commanded to shoot civilians, so they're going to keep doing that. One hit. Another hit. Civilians don't have very high AC.
Are the civilians able to move, Foster? Or are they just cowering in place?
There's a lot of just panic and trying to jump under pews, mostly.
Foster, did you say my name a second ago? I was like kind of out of range of my headset for a second.
Oh, I just said yes. You definitely should have tried to talk to that guy. He just got poisoned and probably would have been more agreeable. The kid.
Yeah. I was gonna ask when you got back, is it okay if I add to the end of my turn that I object interacted holster my gun so I don't nat one into the wall again?
Yes, that's
Thank you.
fine. You see two civilians this time. These two in the back, both get shot. One in the heart, one in the neck.
Oof.
They're dead.
Jesus Christ.
That's them. So Fenton, you're up. Oh wait, outside ones. Hold on.
No, they don't need to go.
They're chill.
Which is the dudes on top of the roof. They happen to have Maeve there on the roof.
Sparta
So
kick.
they're both gonna take attacks on Maeve.
What kind of weapon are they using? And is Maeve prone from falling, so they have disadvantage with the crossbows? Falling 45 feet?
I'm not landing on my ankles if I fall 45 feet.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what the rules have to say. Hold on.
In complete fairness.
Mine was unrelated. I'm just saying that I wouldn't land. I would.
I wouldn't land on my feet from like a 45-inch fall.
Dude, I don't leave the ground and I fall over. It's crazy.
Better your femur, 45 feet in the air.
It doesn't say prone, so no. However, the one guy, they're just gonna keep using the crossbow, so the one guy does have
Okay.
disadvantage just from being close.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we'll roll that. Wait, what do they have?
You have your better AC now, though, right? Some positive there.
First guy does not hit. Second guy rolls a 21. That honestly might not hit you. Does it hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
For 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Oh my
Thank
god.
Then
Do you have the
that's
low
them.
HP
So Finnan,
Pokemon
now
battle
it's your turn.
music? The ping.
Um.
Is your song done?
It was done last turn.
Oh, it was done. Okay.
What did it do?
Just countered any charm. Being frightened. It was more of a defense
Defensive.
mechanism for myself than
That's
anything else.
actually probably very relevant
Tends to
with
be.
cleric and bard.
He's stuck in a shit face.
There we go.
laptop
Uh-oh.
dead.
I
This guy doesn't plug anything in.
I bet that's what it is.
I'm going to. Is his voice? Okay, this. I'm going
Oh, his
to.
internet went out. Damn.
I'm going to look at where Motherly is, and then going to Seance is silent.
You know
Oh.
what?
Seance is silent.
Okay, what does that do?
Bars?
She, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the bitch. But she is
No
immune to
speech.
no
Like she.
no sound can be created within or pass through.
No verbal
20-foot radius.
component spells.
Immune
effectively
to
a small
thunder
spell.
damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting a spell that includes verbal components is impossible there.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Where are you casting that?
On top of her,
How big is the radius?
20.
Encompassing the wizard.
You have a sword?
Hey, yeah. I mean, you smack people pretty dang hard.
I do, but I also use my sword to cast spells a lot.
Well, step backwards.
Draw.
It's like 5 or 10 feet.
But-
I'm not inside. I can't see it.
Ellipse.
Is it opportunity attacks?
Step back and cast a spell, and then like fucking Palpatine corkscrew back in and stab her.
Actually pretty big. It's a radius. Look at that big. It goes right on top of her.
God damn it, Misty Step is also verbal.
Is it really?
You just take 5 steps
Yep,
back. You'll be fine.
only verbal.
Cool. Amazing. Anything else? You want to move Scarab at all?
I'm thinking about it. What? 6:30? Edit. It doesn't say. I
Oh,
think
how
it's-
much you can move?
Is it 60?
No, whoa.
Range
Hold on.
duration.
Hold on. As a bonus
20.
action on your turn, you can move 20 feet. Yep.
Just let's do that. That guy. Guy right here. I'll move him over.
Rest in peace.
Just see if Foster.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and you're gonna make an attack on him?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Are you back?
What's a 25 hit?
With a 25 to hit, that'll do it.
I go, good job, bud. And I hit him for 7.
7 damage. Taken. He's still standing, but it is not looking great.
Casually has an axe shoulder.
Happy bug axe sounds.
Can you just move that axe around and hit people with it like a spiritual weapon?
Better. Sure.
But like, that's the idea.
Predict.
I can't see where it was, but that's what it sounded like you did.
Effectively that, yes.
That's fucking sick.
Anything else for Finnan? Say anything? Move anywhere?
I said no, but
Oh,
I guess
it didn't come through. At the end of Finnan's turn, Luther's going to take his first legendary action of the turn.
No. Consider
Fuck.
not doing that.
In response.
Counterspell.
Blue player? You can't
Um,
counterspell legendary actions. I thought.
Fuck.
You can't.
Because they're
Well,
not
Spell
spells.
you can.
In this case, if he casts a most legendary actions are just things that exist on a character sheet. The way they often are used here, because they're all character sheets, is he just gets an action. You can just use
guess
an
that's
action. So if he casts a spell, I would say you can counterspell
Okay.
that.
Layer actions maybe you can't interact with because those wouldn't be person spells, right?
Those wouldn't be spells, yeah.
Hmm.
And you're right. Normally, a legendary action you can't get a spell, but
Okay.
you know, special rules for special
Players?
people. He is going to put his bow down on his side and hold out his hand. He is going to. Riley, are you here?
I'm here, yep.
Okay. How's your internet? Is it back?
It seems stable.
Okay. Cool.
Turn your camera on.
If you can turn your camera on, it would be great for.
He's about to kill you.
It's possible. It is
Power word kill.
I just forgot to turn it back on. Sorry.
He is going to fire off 4 Eldritch Blasts at
Just
a
at him?
user.
Oh god, he's
Jesus
super.
Just at me?
Christ.
Oh god.
How much HP do you have right now?
None of your business.
I'm pretty sure it's either 2 or 4.
Does he have agonizing blast? Do
It's
we
6,
remember
thank
that?
you very much.
Damn. My
Idiot.
math is slightly off.
Where the fuck am... There we are.
Well, you only have 6.
He hit me for 40. Something.
As long as
Okay.
any of them are more than a 1.
Riley, do you want me to roll for the chance of critting? I'll ask you again.
Yes.
No.
These are the
It's
rules.
It's only fair.
If we exploit them in our favor, we have to suffer the consequences.
Surely
None
none
of
of
them
them
crit?
crit.
All of them
Yeah,
still
see.
do hit.
There you go.
First one.
Well-
1 damage.
Does he have agonizing blast?
No.
Easy.
No!
Okay.
Second.
We're at 5.
4 damage.
Easy.
Are you
That's-
still up?
Yep.
Second, 7 damage. Or third, sorry, 7 damage.
I am down.
Last one's gonna come through for 3 points of damage, and that'll mark a failed save automatically as you get hit by that.
My God.
It's fine. It's just Ebenezer. That's the gimme. If anybody else goes down, then I'll start worrying.
At what level can I
That's
train
honestly,
Weasel
like, true,
to
dude.
feed him
I
good
mean-
berries?
You're predisposed to getting knocked down, old man.
It's true.
Following that is Ren's turn.
Dang it, man. I wanted to
Liz?
Foster.
I
So
forgot.
this is the first fight I'm going into with Echoing Blade. Echoing Blade, just for a reminder, if you don't have the sheet up, reads specifically when you hit with this weapon, you may forego adding your primary ability modifier to the dice roll, which is a dice damage, right? Like that modifier is the modifier's flat.
So in this case, you would still add +2, but you would take off.
I lose 7,
Whatever.
gain 2, plus a d4.
Right.
So are we agreeing that it's a d4 of like damage on that first?
Yeah,
On that
D4
first
of
trigger
damage
of Echoing
automatically comes through, and then if it's a 4, then you escalate.
Because that matters a lot. The Great Weapon Fighting feature says you can re-roll a 1 or 2 on damage dice with melee weapons wielded with 2 hands.
Huge.
And that applies
consider
not
this.
to doesn't apply to my smites. It applies to just the melee hit itself, which would be on the sword.
Sounds like it might work.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
That's
Works for
sick.
me.
That makes that so busted.
It's only
Okay.
a D4, but like
It
could be
escalates
more.
very quickly.
It could be
Yeah.
more.
Okay. I think I can do everything I want to do through the silence.
Oh yeah, you're there too. In this sphere.
Kaelinor got so in order. Kaelinor got blighted. Kaelinor's shenanigans happened, but like that's been the order that I've seen in front of me. Is Kaelinor get hit?
And then fucking miss. Yep. If you say it a third time, I might cry.
I specifically went on my way to not to not say it. I'll stand up from the child, and I'll hover a little bit, kind of over the lectern, and as I enter the air, I'm gonna curse mark or hex curse mark the matron, and as I enter the bubble, and I recognize she can't hear shit. But I'm gonna say, see, we didn't have a problem, but now we have a problem, and I'm gonna curse mark her, and I'm gonna enter the bubble, just kind of like softly floating down, kind of on top of her, and then I'm just gonna slam two melee attacks.
Down B.
All right.
Let me mark off the curse.
Walking up slowly and down smashing, man.
I'm marking off the curse so I don't.
it's the hardest thing to read.
Did you take your turn yet?
No, don't you worry, BB.
These turn cycles are like an hour and a half.
It's okay. My first one was definitely shenanigans, but I know exactly what I'm gonna do this time. It should not take long. I'm a monk.
So 19 or 20s are crits. I add +4
Oh,
to damage rolls, and I re-roll
you're about to do so fucking much.
1s and 2. Sorry, I'm writing this down so that I don't miss like triggers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first melee attack. 23.
Definitely hits.
I'm gonna roll the damage at once, so I'm gonna roll the second swing if that's okay.
Okay.
The second swing is only a 13.
Does not hit.
Damn.
So on the first swing, we'll just flavor that one as the miss, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Second swing comes through, connects, and two-handed damage. I need to hold on. So I rolled a 9, but I need to. I can't roll that without the 7, so I just have to manually take the 7 off.
Yeah.
You only have to take 5 off.
You're right. I guess. Yeah. Anyway, 9 plus 2, 11. D4.
Oh! Without
D6.
cheating.
11. 4 from
So-
the curse.
So now it's technically a 13, right?
It is currently 15, 19.
Okay.
Because 11 from the sword swing, 4 from the curse damage rider, and 4 from the echoing blade. So it sucks that the first instance of echoing blade. Well, I'll just flavor it as you see like a shimmer of light as the first hit connects. It like echoes on itself, and it seems to hit again. So now I'm gonna roll a d6.
How much damage did you do, Zach? I'm sorry, I had to.
That's
It's
a
still
4.
going.
An additional 4. Popped on there.
And then I'm gonna smite.
Yes.
Jesus.
Of course. That's a paladin must smite.
Paladin must smite.
It's what I do.
This is the way.
And then that's 2d8 plus a d8 for each level.
Yes.
Level used +1.
Yeah. So 4d8. $16.
Oh.
Add all that up.
Ouch.
That's it's not very great. 2
Unfortunate.
1s, an 8, and a 6.
Yeah. It's like good
Uh,
and worse.
20,
Yeah.
28, 39 damage.
For
That's
39.
Cool.
Not
That's
fucking
insane.
nothing.
That's almost my whole health bar.
Who'd you swing at?
What does it look like as she goes down?
Matron.
So I
I wanna
float down
say-
into this.
She's
Yep.
gonna go down. She's not dead.
Okay.
So, but still, go ahead.
Float down into this silent circle, and Ren's gonna swing once, miss, and on the second swing it's gonna be well, that does that even make sense? Fuck it. On the return swing, he basically backhands her with the pommel of the
Ooh.
sword, and even that connecting, you see the blade like begin to shimmer and almost reflect in on itself as it seems to almost impact her multiple times.
Wow.
Yeah. She goes down. Give it a hold on. Wait, I think we saw this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I should have given one to Ebenezer. Now it feels disrespectful.
Yeah, that is disrespectful.
It's
Incredible.
It should be.
Huge damage. Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
All right.
Can I see her
Oh.
go down from the doorway?
Yeah, probably. Following that, we have
I'm sorry. Can I use movement?
Sure.
I don't want to leave that wasted. I didn't use very much. Because 5, 10, 15, I still have 45. What do the people look like as she goes down? The white cloaked figures in the pews.
The white cloaked figures, as well as even the civilians in here, look shocked and appalled.
Fuck them.
That you basically just killed their religious leader.
5, 10. I'm up to 25 movement. I'll leave the silence bubble, and I guess the one Joker right beneath me probably won't hear me, but I'll say, she's not dead. This is your chance to leave, and I'll continue past everyone.
Roll me a persuasion check,
25.
if you would.
30, 25 is, I think. Hold on, 25. I used 25. Sorry, 35. Okay. I'll roll persuasion.
There it is.
19.
With a 19, I think you see this civilian jets out of there, and this one, and this one, and this one, and then also these two guys also agree and leave. So they're chill, and they head out. They're like, I don't want to die right now. They just saw their religious leader go down, and they're like, yeah, word, okay. What the fuck am I gonna do about that?
Are any of them weak right now?
Grunt mentality. This. What's that?
Are any of them weak?
Any of the folks in white?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any of them had been hit. No.
Okay. So I shouldn't
No, a
opportunity
couple
attack.
of them had been hit by the black guys.
So what if I did opportunity attack?
You can if you want. They are trying to leave peacefully, but you don't. That doesn't have to matter.
Yeah, but if I kill somebody, I go invisible.
That's a whole.
Where are they?
Jeez.
Sorry, need the buff.
They pass you, and you can take an opportunity attack if you want.
Nah, I won't.
Are you sure?
Pretty good.
Nah, I won't.
All right,
They're
all right,
leaving.
all right.
That's good.
You're being better than Luther. That's good.
That's the goal.
After Ren. Second set of rebels will go. Yeah. Legendary action. Before they go, Bardex will be spread to some other folks in the room, but you'll also hear the horn going off, dictating a new order. The folks in the room are a bit confused at first, but they turn and start training their arrows on you guys, excepting the Bobs.
What?
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any Bobs outside that are not training their arrows on us?
Sure.
Please? I need to know which ones are friendlies.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Fantastic. I was just gonna tell you, but we'll take that.
I want
this one,
I want it.
this one, and this guy who decided not to come over here. So this one, these
Wait.
two, and that guy over there.
Wait. That guy over where? Oh, wait, where the fuck over there? God damn it. All right.
Bro, he's chilling.
No. It
Hey,
better
you
not be.
convinced him not to do this raid, you know?
Fuck. It better not be OG Bob.
You know
It
what?
is, I'll understand.
this one, the closest one to you right here, that is Bob number 1.
Bob! Yes, okay, that's gonna be really important for, like, actually for my turn.
Are we gonna bring it back?
Don't worry about it. You'll see.
We have to bring the kid back, so there can be 2 of me in every campaign.
So that happens, and then these men in black are gonna shoot you guys, I guess. That's group 2. They were 4, so okay.
So the ones in the room that are not opposed to us are these 4 on the back wall, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now it's gonna be this one and these 2 guys who are deciding to fight you guys. I guess we're gonna take. I don't even know why I bother, but we're gonna take 4 attack rolls on Ren.
Fuck yeah.
Godspeed.
Nope. Or sorry, only 3. Nope. And a nat 20, baby. That'll hit.
Can I
Give me
shield a net
2.
20?
Yes.
I can't give you this.
If a nat 1 is not an instant failure, then a nat 20 is not an instant critical success.
That, that I can't argue with that. You can shield it.
That's right.
It would be a total of 25.
You're saying their attack roll would be
Yes.
25? Yeah, my shield would put me just over. So, as 2 arrows whiz by that third one, I turn with a flick of my finger, and I want to dead stare that guy as I cast shield.
Roll intimidation.
Deal.
He pisses your pants.
For 28.
Oh!
Yeah, we'll say it's this guy over here that did it. He uses his movement to jump out the window.
Oh my god!
How high up are the windows?
They reach basically to the ground, like a couple feet up off
They
the ground.
jumped in through them.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, that guy's gone. He missed so bad that he left. Up next is team in white. First team on the left. They also still hate you. They look around, clearly confused as to why the hell these people who were just not with them are suddenly attacking the people they also don't like. But they're gonna keep attacking the people they don't like.
Keep throwing at me, baby.
We're gonna get.
This is what I do.
This guy's gonna step right here to get out of the zone of silence, and then he's going to do one on Kaelinor, and this guy's gonna leap over this pew, step back here, and do one on Ren. So I need dex saves from both of you.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
19.
You get advantage on dex saves?
I get advantage on saves that target me.
Targeting just you, yeah.
Damn.
That's true. That is true. Kaelinor, you take 8 radiant damage as Sacred Flame enwraps you.
Rude.
Following them is Kifo. He is going to.
He is immune to the Warhorn, or no?
He seemingly didn't react at all. Yeah.
Perfect.
He is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey Parker, is that anti-charm thing something that went away as you stopped whistling? Or is it like a persistent effect?
It was, I did it for the free action, and then it went away when action
Okay.
ran.
Kaelinor, you see Kifo run up right next to you and Seven, and just goes. He puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "You did good. He's a little fickle." He kneels down next to the kid and goes, "Seven, we need to go, okay?" To which 7 is like, okay, Kipo, he's cool. I like it. Do you know? Hey, this was a voice in my head. Okay.
Pointing at me, saying I'm
Yeah.
a voice in his head?
When you were invisible in the basement earlier.
Yeah.
Some things never change.
Kifo looks at you and is like, huh, okay. But you see Kifo wraps up 7 and disappears into shadow.
I'm not the guy who gets hit with an arrow. Was a little worried about that.
Outside for Rick. Hold on. Okay. Frack! There's so many clicks to do.
Not enough dues to click.
You know?
Am I right? On soul.
Can I see, like, out this back window any of the events that are transpiring on this screen that I can't see? Like, do I see Luther flying in the air?
Through the back window? No, unfortunately.
Nope.
And there are buildings kind of blocking that path down the street,
true.
unfortunately.
True.
Fuck.
So, yeah, he blips out of there. Outside, Kinfath, you can see, unfortunately, Vesper not from your angle, Kifo and 7 appearing out on the streets beside the church, and that's his whole turn. Which brings us to Maeve.
It's fine.
How high in the air is Luther right now from me?
30 feet above you.
Okay. I'll just do. I'm gonna blight him again.
Word?
She'll say, "Ow, ow, ow, ow." Oh, let me flavor it because I never do that. She's gonna take one of the little like leaves that had blighted off of her from that like guardian of nature thing she was in. It was still there. And she'll take it and it's like blighted and she'll crumble it up and then kind of like swirl it around.
Fucking so
And
sick.
blight him.
Is that a Constitution saving throw or a Dex saving throw?
That is con 16.
Maven Vesper rolling up thieves.
He nat 20s with a -1 for 19.
Alright, well,
He a bitch though.
it'll still do half. I cast it at level
yeah.
5. 35.
35 halved to
18.
18.
Is that 18? Is it rounded up in our favor?
Yeah.
Odd.
Incredible. Anything else?
I want to move, but that guy's gonna hit me then, right?
One of them would be able to if you move from here. They're
I don't really
notably
have
not
far
very
to
good.
move anyway.
You could always jump off the wall.
Ouch. How tall is the wall?
25 feet.
What if you land on Ebenezer?
He would like die probably.
He would like
2 birds, 1 stone. 1 Maeve.
What? How tall are these things? These like structures outside of the wall?
The pointy things on top.
No, like the rectangular structures.
Oh, those would
They,
be
like, lower?
just shorter than the wall. Yeah. Probably about 20 feet.
Could
So
I-
you could jump down onto there if you wanted.
I want to, yeah. I'll take the opportunity attack.
All right.
So I'll run through this guy
He
and
misses.
try to jump.
Hell yeah.
And I jump on this wall thing. Then I run. I'll be here.
Hell yeah.
That's all.
Fantastic. Love the fucking parkour druid out here.
parkour.
Yeah. Parkour.
Kinfath, you're up.
What is the economy of feeding someone a good berry?
An action.
Unfortunately. Convince Bob to do it. Pick him up and convince Bob to do it. You can.
Has Bob already gone in initiative?
I think he's dead
No.
last.
He goes second to last, but after Ed.
That's not good enough.
Only if he wins. But
If I run on the wall, can I run over someone?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so those of you that are out here, you're gonna see me do kind of like my normal thing for, what is it? Let me make sure I'm saying the right thing. For Step of the Wind, where I kind of like prepare myself in a running stance. Vesper, you'll probably see this best. I'm preparing myself in like a running stance as like a little ripple of air starts to form around me. But this time, as you're watching, you see a little plate of air that I brought up along with 2 other types of body modifications when we left fucking Grandmama's house. But this plate of air is gonna come down to my feet and kind of manifest as this curated line, almost like if you're speedrunning Titanfall, if you know what I mean, like in the training where it shows a little ghost. There's going to be a ghost that starts running ahead of me, made vaguely out of like rippling air, and I'm going to use my Garment of the Elemental Scroll Keeper to use the, what the hell is it called? Secrets of the Wind. And so I'm going to use my, it's going to give me dash, but it's also going to give me disengage for the cost of a bonus
Fuck
action.
yeah.
So I'm going to move
Nice.
5, I have 90 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm going to run on the wall for 55, 60. Can I scoop up Ebenezer on the wall and on a dime shift to go backwards?
If you're above this guy, you're not with. Well, you do have 10 feet
10
of
feet.
reach.
That's just that's so ridiculous. Holy shit. I can't even see the map, but like holy fuck.
it's ridiculous.
Not saying it's not possible, just ridiculous.
You can grab him.
Okay, was I at 55 or 60 feet of movement?
55, I believe.
55. Okay, I pick him up because he's not willing. And because he's not willing, he won't get opportunity attacks.
This is true.
So 55, 60, 65, 70. I'm right
You
so
will,
far,
you
right?
will take 2 opportunity attacks right
I will
there.
not because I have
You have
disengaged.
disengage, yep.
So I'm at 75, right? Is what I said? 80, 85, 90. And then I'm going to feed Ebenezer a good berry for my action. And I would like to set Ebenezer down behind this civilian if I could.
The fact that you're crazy running on the walls bullshit was your bonus action is insane.
There are
Bro.
so many permutations of this exact scenario that I played out across everyone's turn, and this is the most optimal, I promise.
I believe you.
So I feed him a good berry.
Thank you.
For
Thank you.
4 HP.
Let's go.
That's my turn.
Good shit.
Word.
Oh, and the clone, as it basically I'm like following the clone, but this is happening while arrows are shooting everywhere. So it's gonna be basically like I'm like running faster than it looks, Flash style. I'd like to think,
Word.
as I run through and pick him up and bring him back down and feed him a good berry.
Hell yeah. At the end of your turn, Luther's gonna take his other legendary action.
Must be
That's
scary to be in range of
Luther-
those.
It is.
Luther sees you saving Ed, and with the memories of all the other Luthers past, is tired of being thwarted. He is going to fly over here, or
So what
how
does that
far
even
was that?
mean?
He's gonna kill you. That's what it means.
He's gonna try.
Is he gonna
and he's
do what
gonna
I
make
think he's gonna do?
4 more Eldritch Blasts on Ebenezer.
God damn it!
How much HP does Ebenezer have?
I did
Four.
taunt him that one time when he tied me up, and I was like, "Are you stupid?" You guys remember that? I remember that. That's funny. Sorry.
It's
After they
44.
tie you up
because it's flat
again.
4
I have
from
4.
Goodberry. Yeah.
How many does he get? 3? 4?
4.
4.
He gets
And
4.
he's 30 feet in the air still, or is he 60 feet in the air?
Is the
55
human
feet in
giving
the
me?
air.
Is the civilian giving me cover?
Not from the air, unfortunately. He's right above you.
But
The one
he
time
is.
I wanna-
He's 55 feet in the air, right? Because he was 30 above the 25-foot wall. Did he stay
Yeah.
at that same altitude? So he's 55 feet in the air?
Yes.
That fucking sucks.
Is
Okay.
Ebenezer prone?
I would have set him down on his feet.
Guys,
Pass out?
remember, it doesn't matter if he rolls a disadvantage or any other circumstances. He's gonna hit him. Ebenezer has 9 AC.
Well, here's what this means. Because he's shooting all 4. If this first Eldritch Blast does
one
more
hit
than
can
4,
Ebenezer's just dead.
Yeah. So I'm going to table roll this. We'll do it from Ebenezer's sheet. This is... Let me double check. A D10.
Dude, I'm so mad
Lower
at
than
myself
4.
right now.
With a 6, 3 more come out. And at the end of the volley, Ebenezer is fallen.
Can I do something?
Evan-
Can I do something with my? Can I like maybe? Can I object? Can I have object interacted, grabbed something, and then have it come out of my hands upon my death?
Sure, what did you want to grab?
It's my random potion that I didn't drink, and so it's full. Ugh.
This tumbles from your hand as the light starts to fade from your eyes. Ebenezer, in this last moment, what flashes through Ebenezer's mind as he thinks about his life? What are the important moments that come to him?
That would be probably in the shop with his wife, and the moments, all those moments that brought him with his kid. Yeah, just
Yeah.
family.
Images of Souls Dawns
Making-
by the fire with your son and your wife and your grandson, and just making happy, warm memories with your family.
And making other children happy as well. That would visit the shop with his whimsical potions and stuff.
You
And-
see
and-
memories of you making potions that make kids make bubbles when they talk, and all of Jackie's friends running around having all sorts of whimsical effects and just bouncing off the walls. And as you remember all of these happy moments, finally the synapses fail and you pass on. The potion falls on the ground next to you, Kinpath. we do unfortunately have to continue with initiative. So I'm sure we will have plenty of time to come back to that.
3 for 3.
This
Oh,
Sorry.
this brings us around to
oh, I can't believe I forgot to drink that potion, dude.
a couple guys, the less remaining folks in black, plus the Bob outside.
2 Bobs.
Plus the 2 Bobs outside. Oh, he's a little bit over there, but yeah, 2 Bobs. Oh no, wait, these guys, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do the guys inside first. We're gonna do we're just gonna call it 4 attacks on Kaelinor because it's the guys in the back and he's the only one kind of close.
I thought the ones in the back were allied.
Sorry, these ones on the side here. The furthest side guys. What's your AC again?
Right now it is 21.
Okay, that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a miss. Following that, we have Bob's, who seeing the horror that these other Bobs have created, they are going to turn on their own guys. So they're going to start shooting
Bobs.
the other guys on the side. One of those hits. They have a lot lower AC than you guys. 4 hits, one of them a crit.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna, here, we'll do this. The first 2 hit the same guy on this one, and he dies. That guy doesn't die, so we'll do the same one, and for the crit. The next 2, including the crit go on this one, he dies as well.
Beautiful.
That brings us to the top of order. Vesper, you're up.
Cool. Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
The rest of the fight is happening out the left side of the map I'm looking at. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can I see anything out that window as I plan about my next turn?
Not very well, unfortunately. There's
Okay.
a bunch of buildings right there, and they're kind of down the street around the corner.
Okay.
I think you would have probably been able to see Kifo and Vesper go out there. They would actually be right outside that window, so I think you can see that.
Okay.
Or Kifo and 11.
7.
7.
Yep. Yes. Okay, then Vesper, you're up.
Well, this changes what I'm gonna do a little bit, I think. I guess per usual, I'm just gonna be like, fucking Ebenezer doing some shit again. And I'm gonna try to run up here to, I guess in my mind, shoot Luther and try to heal this guy. But what is he fucking like? He's dead. He looks dead.
Kinfeth is on his knees.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
not
getting the
breathing,
vibe.
and his hand is limp on the side of him with the potion on the ground next to him.
All right. I'll get a little closer, and upon further inspecting Ebenezer, I want to be like, oh fuck. Do I notice the Kifo and 7 in this alley here? Are they visible?
Yeah, they're kind of hiding in the shadows, but I think you see them. You knew they were coming out.
Okay. What, like, can I get a vibe check of the intentions that are going on here? Is this a roll that I could do or something that I could see passively?
Roll me an insight check.
+3. That is a natural 1.
You know very little about this man.
Yeah.
All you can tell from this distance is that he is like huddling over this child in a protective stance, and that's all about you get.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have this flashback vision of the spider's voice and visions or whatever, talking about the arrow that was meant for somebody and went through this kid's heart. As I turn to aim my bow, like, this kid is getting captured by this guy. I should shoot him. Then I'm gonna think, if I fucking shoot this guy, I might hit the kid, and then the prophecy will come true. And this kid was supposed to get hit with an arrow. And then I grew up to drag Ebenezer back here and die. And this other guy has an arrow. And I'm gonna fucking unload on Luther and try to kill him and let the kid escape. And I'm gonna say to the guy, get that kid the fuck out of here.
I need to roll something real quick. That's unfortunately high. Okay.
And I don't know how close they are to my spiritual weapon dragon, but I'm gonna, if only for flavor, send it to them in their area to protect and move with them.
Word. Yeah, I think it gets close enough that Kifo actually like interacts with it physically and picks it up. He can feel like you look at him to have this long look of confusion as he holds this weapon, but you once again see him kind of sit still for a second, followed by, I understand.
Does it physically manifest into like a blade in his hand or something?
I think,
or is it just like
yeah,
floating dragon?
As the dragon comes by, he like scoops it up, and I think as he scoops into the weapon, it's going to become. One moment.
A Glock. And anyways, Dad started blasting.
It's going to become a sword.
Sick.
And he grabs it, holds it down to his side, and is now armed with the power of death to protect this boy.
Dope.
So that happens. Arrows, attacks?
Ooh, that is a 7 plus 12, which misses by 2. So I'm going to use a boon to add to my roll. I think I can do this. How many of these do I fucking have? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I just have to take a d6. Okay. I take 2 and add. How much is the bonus? I can add a d6. It's a 1. So admit the 20 total, I think.
Yeah, first one misses.
I think the second one misses as well. That's a 3.
Both of these arrows, aimed perfectly with fury and precision, just stick into the brambles surrounding him, and don't quite pierce him. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Okay. We will move on to Luther's turn.
Oh, I guess I can keep moving. I'll try to get closer. That's probably about as far as I can get.
Word. Luther is gonna make a bow attack on Kinfath.
Dude, this man is maniacal. I freaking hate this guy.
Yeah.
For a 29,
That hits.
which will use a bardic for an extra 5d6 on top of 7 for a total of 29 damage. That is his whole turn.
I'm gonna deflect missiles.
Oh, reduce that damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
By 13, so 16 damage, right?
Wow, considering you got a 1 on the die, that is still a lot higher than I thought that would
Wow.
be. Just a plus 12 bonus, that is nuts.
Yes.
Holy shit.
So
Yeah.
16 damage, right? 29 original minus 13.
Yeah, yes. Which brings us to Kaelinor.
Sick. Quick question. I don't want to. Is there? Do I have any kind of gauge of the layout on the outside of this battle map so I can kind of?
We're on the same wavelength. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like I don't. I imagine I would have had an idea of what this area looked like entering the church, and I don't know what I'm looking at.
Long street
As
to the
far as-
left
Yes.
and a little
So,
bit
like,
down.
So if I went out straight out the front door, would I be able to see Luther immediately?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I was
Um,
toggling back and forth.
I'm going to. Oop, I'm not up control thing. Take one. Is the silence bubble still up? Person who cast it.
He hasn't
How
had
long-
a chance to drop it. It's
I wasn't sure how long it lasted. But
10 turns
if
or
it's
something like that.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna step out of the bubble. Cast haste on myself, doubling my movement speed. So I'm now at. Not 80. So I've already moved 3 squares, 15. So I still have 65 feet of movement now. 1, 2, 3. 11. Boom. I am out the front door with 15 feet of movement speed to spare.
Word, let me get you out there.
Let's see what this clusterfuck looks like. Been hearing a lot of great things.
Confet is
Going
still on
well.
his knees with an arrow, like, not in the bone of his shoulder, but you can see still poking out of his robe. Porcupine style.
This is your here. Drink
Whoa, he's huge. No.
Large sized creature.
controlled by Kaelinor.
Kinfet.
Then I'll move you out here.
Peasant.
Kaelinor goes outside.
Whoa.
For the first time.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, where am I at here?
Gold
Okay.
circle.
And where's Luther? Like,
Straight
Right.
left.
55 feet above me.
This is true. He is flying.
perfect. With my. No, that's not perfect. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not going to use my gun anyway. Fuck this shit. With my hasted action, I'm going to throw a thunderbolt at him.
Okay.
Yeah. 120 foot range, that'll definitely hit
God
that hypotenuse.
Fucking damn it. My past 3 to hits have been 1, 2, 3 in that fucking order. If this fight goes another 5 turns, I'll crit. No,
Hell
a lot
yeah.
more turns than that.
No, it'll
actually.
take more.
Like 12 turns. I can do 2. I can do 3 around after this
17
point.
turns.
After this point, so you know. Anyway,
17 more turns.
Kaelinor runs out in a haste. Sees everything. Frantically throws a spell that misses, and that is all I can do. Actually, I'm gonna take my couple more feet of movement forward.
Word.
That'll be mine.
Okay. Following that is Black Team 1. Who there are 2 of them left.
I don't know if this will resonate with anybody, but this battle map reminds me of OG Battlefront minimap.
Yes. Yep.
The two
Tatooine map.
outside are gonna move to the back
Yes,
of
very
these
specifically.
towers, and they're gonna hold an action. Inside. We're gonna have 2 attacks on Finnan and 2 attacks on Ren. I don't know what Finnan's AC is, but it's probably higher than Ebenezer's, so it doesn't hit. What is your AC?
13.
Okay, neither hit. And
26. I don't think you can hit me with a crit.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oof.
2 more arrows go and just ping off you. Not even. And like they're aimed right at you, and just your menacing aura itself just.
Are
fly off
these
to
the
the side.
2 that are standing on either side of us?
Yes.
Can they just each other instead? Stupid.
Can they just shoot each other instead? They are unfortunately on the same side.
I mean, because
Or like because they missed.
Oh,
Did they now won?
one of the 2 on the right does hit a guy on the left,
Chaos.
or a full 10, and he dies. Are you?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Is that their exact HP, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a max damage roll?
Yep.
I did it.
That is what happened.
That's fantastic.
That is my contribution for the day.
Lovely. That was team 1. Finnan, you're up. Ren on deck.
Yay. Seeing the child disappear, I drop fucking silence, I guess. I guess. Gonna go outside. No.
I wouldn't either.
I'm gonna attack the guy that I was attacking with Garib. That's
Word.
my bonus action.
Yeah. Give me a roll to hit. What was it?
16
That'll hit.
for another 7.
He is slaughtered to death by a bug axe.
Yay!
Yay.
And
And
then
actions for.
I'm going to see this guy that shot an arrow at me on my left, and I'm going to vicious mockery him.
Incredible. Do you have any one-liners you want to hit him with?
I didn't write anyone.
Okay, we'll have some. We'll get some prep for you next time.
Okay.
You say such a killer line that phantom images of people who weren't there come in and do the super hot fire thing of just falling through the fucking screen.
Your mother's cornbread wouldn't satisfy a pigeon that's been looking for food for 20 days.
Woo!
Yeah, all right. What happens to him?
He needs to beat a 16 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He don't.
Good.
He takes 5 damage.
He takes 5 emotional damage and starts crying. But he's still standing.
And has disadvantage on next attack roll before the end of its next turn.
As if he needed it. Incredible.
To make it worse.
What's left of White Team 1 is... So these two guys are going too, so... Bop, bop. Is gonna... We're gonna have 2 more deck saves with advantage for Ren.
Hell yeah.
Banana
Ren?
bread?
I'm imagining
Haley.
Ren looks like really intimidating right now.
Hey, that's a nat 20! Hold on, what's
That
the
is
second
a
one?
nat 20.
What's the second one? Don't use up all the luck here. Okay, 14. Does a 14 hit me?
14 actually does hit you.
So after I take 1 hit, I'll turn around, and with a wave of the ring finger, I'll take the light and just redirect it, saying that light isn't yours, and I'll hit him with the sacred flame.
Incredible. You take 8 from the one that hits you.
Deal.
Then I'll just roll Sacred Flame on this guy. You do 10 Sacred Flame damage, and you kill. Which of the 2 do you want to kill? One of them.
Pick one.
This guy.
Whichever one is closer to
Okay.
Finnan, I'll do that one.
Yeah, word. He's fucking dead, burned alive by his own magic. Kifo. Outside.
Have I gone yet? I thought I was on deck.
Oh. I'm sorry, I skipped you. You go before Kifo, that's fine. You should have gone before these NPCs, I apologize. But you killed one now, so you have one less to worry about.
Hesitated.
Yeah, I was
return
gonna walk
spell,
away anyway.
Now
Yeah.
go.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll say Finnan, buddy, I'd probably get out. And I'll continue out.
Spend a token over on the side just because I assume he'll get out here eventually. Come on. Here we go. Small man. Controlled by Ren. This one will be eventually controlled by Finnan. You're over there. Why are you big again? Oh, I made 2. And then drag you from here to here.
Oh.
That's movement-ish. You're at 25. You can keep moving for another 35. How far do you want to go, and what else do you want to do?
Sorry, 1 sec. I'm getting my bearings here.
It's a lot.
Yeah, there's way more going on out here.
Try
How
to
high
be
in
in the
the air-
spirit of remembering you don't know what's going on, and you have to make a split-second decision.
How high in the air is Luther right now?
55 feet.
I'll make the
55.
decision in
Very high in
spirit. I don't know what I'm looking at as a player.
Well, you know, when Ren walks out the door, he would just see chaos, but he also only has 6 seconds to act, you know, so that's...
Sure.
I'm just saying, don't plan too long. You can take some time, but, you know.
I think Ren would come out the door and still having the jetpack active would fly up. Maybe 10 feet?
Word?
It's 35 movement. Can I make a check to scan the battlefield?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
I'm not very good at these, but a nat 20 says otherwise.
It hasn't shown up for me, but I believe that it is a nat 20, and so
Yeah.
I will say...
Nat 20 minus 1.
Oh yeah, there it is. You come up here fueled by. You might not be good at your normal run-of-the-mill perception, but you know a battlefield. You have been on many. You come up here and you survey this area perfectly. What information would you like?
Am I just telling you what I see, or am I?
Tell me what you want to know, and I'll let you know what you see.
Well, roughly where the warhorn was coming from would be a key point of interest. I'd want to try and take in how many enemies or like armed assailants maybe are in combat in general, and what allies I recognize maybe in combat with them.
Word. You look around, you see the western wall. There's not a physical horn there anymore, but you remember how far away that sound was, and just now being out here and seeing it, you're like, that must be the spot. So like right here.
Okay.
You look around and you immediately tag everybody for meta's sake. Everybody in a circle token is just a civilian. They do not look armed. They don't look like they're wanting to fight at all. They're just out here in the middle of this chaos.
Okay.
Then you can see. You probably unfortunately can't see these two just because you said you're only 10 feet up, right?
Yeah.
So they're out of view, but you see this guy seems to be friendly. These two guys seem to not be. You also see Ebenezer on the ground with Kinfath next to him.
On his knees.
You spot Luther in the sky, and you see emotions running high.
I imagine I don't not clock the wings. I imagine that's probably obvious.
Oh yeah.
And I recognize them being like the exact same as mine.
Yes.
Deal. I have 25 movement left. Okay. Unfortunate, but we'll just do it. Ren's gonna put everything he's got into speed and just jet straight left 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, or 25, and then he's gonna try and tap into whatever feral shit he hit in the castle on the hill with the imps, and he's just gonna let out a scream as he does like some Hex Eldritch Blast combination to try and just beam Luther.
Let's do that first, and then we'll see if you can tap into that stuff going on there.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Hex, I want to target charisma save. Disadvantage on charisma saves. And mark that off my spell sheet. Cool. Eldritch Blast coming in hot. Eldritch Blast 1. 26.
That'll hit.
Eldritch Blast 2, only 15.
Will not hit.
So first damage, 12 plus Hex Rider. I think Hex is D6. Yeah. 18.
Love it. Okay. And then roll me, we'll call it another intimidation check. And we're gonna say the DC for this. Last time it happened because you nat 20'd. I'm gonna say it's still gonna be high. within the realm of possibility, I'm gonna set it at a 24.
Not quite. 17.
You still scream out in rage as you blast this guy, and it is made very clear you have intent to kill. Or at very least take him down.
That's all.
Fantastic. Yeah, NPCs already went out of order, so Kifo will take his turn. Vesper and Ren and Kaelinor, you all can see from your angles. He grabs Vesper and once again dispels into shadow. And when you see him next, as you try to track him, they are on top of this wall. On the western wall, just above this thing.
We can see that from here? Or see something that would indicate that direction of movement?
Yeah, probably the shadow moves up that way. Ren can see it, I think, over the top of these buildings.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose those of you on the ground probably cannot, but they get out there. You're going to see him. I guess just Ren sees this. Maybe you can relay it, but he jumps off the wall, holding Vesper in his arms, and you see him effectively just disappear. You can no longer see him outside, but he's going to take his movement out this way.
I'm going to be honest in character. I think it's blind rage.
Fair enough. Very understood. Maeve, you're up.
Okay, question first. If hypothetically I move here, he's like 30 feet above me, and then he'd be 15 feet away from me. So, C squared, you know what I mean? The hypotenuse is
Right.
33 feet,
I'll trust
but
you.
my
Maeve.
range is 30.
Jump.
Like, if I reach out, or like...
Yeah, you know what?
Because I mean,
We'll
like,
call it.
arm is 5 foot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because otherwise I can jump down. It's okay to say no, but just thought I'd ask.
No, I think that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna blood him again. That's the best I got right now. That's con 16 again. I'm rolling it for
Oh, sorry, what was it?
con 16.
Blight again? Yeah.
Yeah.
He rolled a 2.
Get
Sweet.
fucked, idiot. Get fucked,
Not the
idiot.
best roll. 34. Cause he's mad now.
Okay. I will let you choose if you... Normally you can't do this with spells, but I'll let you choose if you want this to be lethal or non-lethal.
Ooh. I really hate him right now. But we like to absorb him into the... I don't know if we
How's
can
Maeve
travel
feeling
this
about it?
guy.
You know? Yeah, I mean, this is the one who just took out one of your closest friends. Like,
Lethal.
lethal?
Okay.
Cool. Describe it to me. How does this go?
She's going to notice Eb go down and probably be like kind of really, really upset. They were tight, you know. So she'll be like crying and really mad, and she'll like get all the leaves that she was doing, like instead of just like one and rolling it up, and she's just gonna be like 11 in Stranger Things when she's like,
Yeah.
and then she'll do that, and I just want it to, especially since I've blighted him twice now, he would like already have stuff on him and just like spread that and like knock his ass,
Yeah.
light it up. You know the vibe.
It spreads through all of the flowers that are adorning him. They all wither away and die, disintegrate into dust, and very shortly after, his body follows. In fact, you see just the small piece of chainmail that he wore, the metal bit, falls to the ground where he was, and the rest of him is gone. As that happens, the world shakes around you all as you all are. You see the confines of this fracture collapse in on itself, and you are no longer within the fracture. You find yourself here in what looks like Cernel, a very similar looking town, but there is no coup happening. It is peaceful, it is quiet. And everybody who had a ring, including our fallen friend, is still here. There is a moment of, I think, not even processing that you're no longer in danger, that everybody's just still feeling this intense adrenaline. And it, for I will let you all describe, as this comes down, or if it doesn't, how you handle this situation. We'll go one at a time. Kinfath, you seem ready.
I want to go first because I was next in turn. The Luther's body comes with us through the.
Luther's body was evaporated.
Oh, I don't want to go first then.
Does anybody want to volunteer to go first? Vesper.
I'm gonna continue running as if I didn't stop from my last turn, including the arrows. And I'm probably even gonna like pull out another one and ready it. And when I get here, good berries, cure wounds, the stuff I've been used to doing to this limp body on the ground for however long we've been together now.
You
is gonna fall to his fists, kind of like face down, not laying on the ground, but crouched over.
You try your good berries, your cure wounds. Nothing seems to have any effect. As it, do you think it starts to dawn on Vesper what's happening, or do you think he's maybe in denial for a bit?
Definitely not in denial. Vesper's very familiar with the idea and the cycle and the understanding that all things end, and would somewhat be at peace with the idea that others find peace in moving on or being recycled or whatever your specific beliefs are. But Vesper has like a really hard time understanding it because Vesper has died and suffered no consequences multiple times. Probably pull out the transparent what's left over bits and big chunk of the Revivify crystal. Try to hear some voices in my head. Did you guys take him? Just tell me where he is.
He's with Jenny now.
Give her my good berry recipe. She's gonna need it.
She shall have it. Anyone else? I imagine Elise.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I am still on the wall. Is that wall still in the modern layout?
Yeah. I
Alright.
think you notice, just by nature of being up there and needing to climb down, that it looks a bit dilapidated. It has not been upkept.
Word. Well, I'm gonna climb down and run over to the group huddled around Eb, and she'll at first be like very in denial, right? So she'll take out like Blight Clarity and be like praying to the beautiful one, because that's her thing now. Like, don't like bring it back, do something. But then she'll catch the vibe, and obviously, I'm assuming not hear anything from the beautiful one, and then just like try to like pray to her that he like passes well and like all that magic juju. And she'll just like stay with those guys until we decide what else to do.
I might relay some of what I have heard and show you that I tried a similar thing.
Yeah, I think that's what would stop her from like trying to plead with the beautiful one.
It's okay, Maeve. I think they have him now.
Unless Ren or Kaelinor has anything they wanted to do, I'll go next if that's okay.
I think Ren was probably in a similar. I don't know. I feel like his battle history probably he understands the battle's done, that the threat is done, right? It's over. I think he's still just so worked up, and he's almost pissed that he didn't get to Luther. Almost like, obviously, like, seeing Ebenezer was the reason, but then it was doubly suck because of the wings, and I think in that moment he wanted to tear him limb from limb, and it just ended so abruptly. I think Ren is probably still almost in like an adrenaline high. He knows he's out of combat, but he's still just angry and needs to like hit something, I guess, for lack of a better term. Not knowing how to process, I think Ren might just use some of the jetpack to just fly up and up and up. Just get some air, some space for a second. I think he feels flashbacks of his wife and daughter.
I think in this moment of just pure emotion as you fly high into the sky, feels weird putting this here, but could you roll me a, we'll call it a history check, DC of 10.
Nada.
Okay. We'll come back to that another time then. You feel the wind on you and you just try to take in the silence. Anything else that you wanted to say before I call on Kinfeth?
I think that's where he's at for now.
Kinfeth?
Kaelinor Finnan, I didn't say you, Paku, my boy. What are you doing right now? You're inside the church, technically.
That's worth noting that as you feel for the first time getting sucked from a fracture, you are suddenly no longer in danger. There's no one wielding weapons, but there are a few people in here, some in black and some in white, and they appear to just be sitting around.
Just sitting?
Yeah, they're just not even talking, but they're just kind of hanging out. There's no sermon happening here. They're just in here.
Is there anything like is this like a church still, or
Yeah, it still looks like a church.
is there any you know how some windows have like glass pictures or anything?
It cut out a little bit there, but you like, is there stained glass like
Stained
depicting
glass
anything?
or pictures around the room, you know, like stuff.
I won't say. I'll make a perception check.
One of those like trying to see what's actually happening and what's around me kind of thing. 12.
You don't notice much different, but you do notice behind the stage, behind the pulpit, is a painting of a woman that you recognize as Matron Motherly that says, "Our fearless leader." Present tense.
I tell Scarab to get the fuck over here, and I walk out the door.
Word?
As I walk out the door, I go, "Well, that was very fucking and he's just gonna stop.
Yeah, I think as a new addition, you probably don't. Would you agree that you feel it's like, maybe I should give space?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, just gonna stand over by the side. If I get acknowledged, I get acknowledged.
Keanu?
I think Eleanor would kind of like seeing, especially Kinfeth and Vesper and Maeve around Ebenezer, and seeing Ren kind of zip off, kind of go into like sentry mode a little bit. Present battle's over, but like this is still not exactly a safe space, and like I'm not gonna try to rush people through dealing with what they're dealing over there, and also kind of an excuse to not have to deal with what's going on over there. But he's just gonna watching out for anything really, to move a little closer to where everybody is, but not be quite up on them.
Heard. Kinfeth.
Kinveth is gonna stand up and take like a really big, like, kind of deep breath, and he's going to pick up Ebenezer in one arm and kind of cradle him and pick up his potion. And really, I don't know if my mic will pick it up, but really weakly say to Vesper and Maeve, 1 second, and walk over to Kaelinor solemnly more than anything else and say, also very weakly, can you put this in the box? And hand him the potion. Because you have the box of holding, right?
Yeah, the sci-fi chest. Yes.
Yes.
Microwave
hand it over
ender
to you.
chest.
And then he's gonna try to speak up, and his voice is gonna crack, seeing Finnan come out. He's gonna say, "We should really go. We should really go." And I'll kind of look towards Kaelinor for a second, since I'm next to him. And I'll say, "Can you shoot something to get Ren's attention, so he knows we're leaving?"
How high? Can I see Ren? Like, how high up is he?
I'm assuming we all can't see him because he flew up super fucking far.
I'm not even joking. I don't think I like it just up. I think I went very high up.
Team Rocket blasting off. Twinkle.
I can go get him.
I'll send him.
And Kinfeth will start walking, now cradling Ebenezer. And as he gets to Vesper and Maeve, he'll gesture for Finnan and Kaelinor to follow, but as he gets to them, he'll say, "It's time for us to leave here." And I'd like to wait to say anything else until we leave the city are in a safer spot.
Did you mention picking up Ebenezer?
Yes.
Okay.
Cradling him.
I might, if the next step is to fast forward until we're out, I would definitely say to you guys something like, want to make sure the kid got out, or see if that guy's still here, or something. I can catch up with you guys where we started, in the forest somewhere, right? We had like a little powwow meetup before Kaelinor and I split, and y'all went in town, right?
Kinfeth will croak. He'll say, "I just have a couple of words, and he would have wanted you to be here. And then you can go." But once we get out of the city,
Yes, you guys go. Be safe for a second.
I'd be walking pretty slowly, procession style. Like, not like dead snail pace, but I'm not like running.
I'll while I'm saying this, pat your shoulder or whatever, and I'll make your windy, flowy robes. I'll cast light on them, so a very subtle, somber glow.
Maeve will get up and like kind of put a hand on Kinpath's shoulder and look out with him.
Vesper, do you want to go alone, or do you want?
No offense, but how bloody are you right now?
I took a couple hits, but I'm up.
It's up to you if you want to go rest under the tree. It's not a big town. Probably just do a lap. I'm truly fine. I bet I could be quick about it and sneaky. It closed so fast. I want to see if that guy's still here or if he knows anything while we're here, and then I kind of never want to see this place again.
It's up to you. I'll give you space if you.
Yeah, what? Go make sure our friends are okay.
I'll give him a nod and go to walk off after Maeve and Kinfeth. And as I do that, I'm gonna hit Ren with sending and just say, take a minute, whatever you need. We're trying to get out of the town. We'll find you, or you'll find us. Just to let them know we're leaving.
And remind me, sending can have a return message.
Yes, it is limited to 25 words though.
I'll be there.
Word. So everybody heads out. Vesper. You roam about the city for a while. Make me either survival or investigation to find your mark.
To find what?
What you're looking for, your mark.
Oh, I am looking for any signs that the matron is still here.
Right. Yeah.
That's not what you said, you bastard.
10 survival.
10 survival. I think even on basic instinct, you look back into the church, and pretty prominently displayed is that painting behind the stage with the matron's face on it. She looks older than you just saw her, implying that she's still around here somewhere. What do you feel upon saying that?
Validation in pursuit. Completely level still.
You hear before you ever see the thud, the clumping of wide heels approaching you from behind outside. What do you do?
I'll turn around, I guess.
As you turn around, you see the face of Hayat. She smiles at you. And that is where we'll end this week's session.
That sucks, dude.
Not really. Fuck you, Foster, but fuck you, dude.
No, I get it. I get it.
Not really.
No, I either way, I get it. So
8 Eldritch Blasts at the 9 AC guy.
Fags.
I do think one of those should have gone to Kinfath, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's about
Perhaps
sending a
one should've.
message.
That's exactly what it was about.
Message received. Let me tell you that much.
When you said he was tired of being thwarted, I was like, oh god. Like he's right. I mean, like we've been beaten this guy, and he's gotten me down several times, and
You have narrowly escaped his grasp every time we've seen him.
yeah, just about.
How are you feeling,
Fuck,
man?
dude.
I'm feeling okay. I'm really mad at myself for forgetting to drink my potion, dude. That could have changed. I mean, that could have, whatever. I mean, that could have done any number of things.
You want to roll one last time to see what it would have been?
If you're lucky, it'll be cast fireball on yourself, and then
No, I
dodge the
don't. I
bullet.
don't want to.
You don't want to know? That's fair.
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Is there a self-cast Revivify in
Is
there?
there? Yeah, can I do that from the dead?
There's not, unfortunately.
I cast Reanimate, targeting Ebenezer in the graveyard.
In 10 minutes. Alright, I'll self-cast in 10 minutes.
So I'm really sad about that. His final actions were really cool.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I think Ebenezer, I think I roleplayed him really well in the way he instantly reacted to him just like slaughtering a kid point blank like that, and just seeing that so vividly, just like right there. It's just like, that could have been his grandson, and so like he just was like not having it. It would have obviously been smarter to stay with the team, but
Those are those character decisions that I cannot help but really fucking respect.
so
That's what
I think I
Ebenezer
played him
would
really
have done.
well. It was cool to see him grow.
A fuck ton, I might add.
Hard agree.
Yeah.
I remember
Where Ebenezer
the first
started.
fight where he conjured web a couple of times and
Hid? Literally hid?
didn't want to fight anybody.
Had a panic attack and ran away from us in Ashmere City in like the 3rd session.
Yeah, and we drug him back into my fucked up town and got his ass killed against his will. Well, at the beginning.
I mean,
Against his will. But then he became God Wizard. Alright, new mission is to go back in time as far back as we can and put a ring on young Ebenezer and bring him back.
I hadn't even considered that being a possibility.
Well, you
God,
will
we're gonna
now
break this
because
shit.
Do we have any more rifts to even do that with?
yeah. Plus, we got a
We
whole
have-
other continent.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Ebenezer would have been in at any point in his life, though. That's
Well,
spent most of it in Ashmere and Wallachseth, and you've
Yeah.
done that.
been to those, and they were in the.
That's
If
what
we
I'm
lose,
thinking.
we can reset time and then he'll be fine. I'm not worried.
That's technically true.
I want to save scum.
Yeah.
I would
Actually,
do
we
so
give
much
up.
Different.
Look, all I'm saying is Luther is lucky he got disintegrated.
Oh yeah.
I would have. I had plans and none of them worked.
I think there is a hard agree that his body was not making it back.
I have a question about that though.
That's why I
He
clarified.
didn't die. I was killing him.
That's
Yep.
why I clarified.
So, previously when we've killed Luthers, we've still been able to recover the magic items he dropped. Did that thing come with us? Whatever he had that survived?
Chainmail? Is that what you said he dropped?
The chainmail fell from him. His item this time was the bow.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go back
Sure.
and get it.
They can. You know what? I'm gonna say it didn't come with you, but I will leave you with the knowledge that it is still possible to be recovered. And
Sick.
we'll talk
Like
about
the
that.
gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I also will go find that.
I'm gonna give a damn good eulogy next time we play, just so you guys know.
Should I take a photograph of his dead body and hang it up at the base?
I'd prefer if you didn't, but I'd understand if you did.
Really prefer that you didn't.
Well, I never took a picture of him while he was alive.
Did you take a picture at all yet?
Just to
Oh
test.
yeah, he was not in the selfie, wasn't he?
It
We
was
got
everyone
everybody else
except
but
for
Ebenezer.
him.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I did take one, and he was inside.
It's a cursed camera.
It was voodoo.
Camera.
Oh my god, it's totally in character for you to then be like, well, I have to then.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's probably happening.
I dibs his bastion room.
Oh, come on. Too soon.
What the fuck? You don't know shit about magic. Get the fuck out of there.
I don't even know what
That's
room he
not
had.
magic room. It's an arcane study, which means it belongs
Boom.
to me.
There we
only-
go.
The only true arcane practitioner among us, you fucking god and nature using bitches.
Hey Riley,
Yeah.
what happened to Weasel? Lizard.
Weasel's a spirit familiar, so he'd be gone.
Yeah, Lizard is no more.
Did that look like anything?
I don't want
I
to talk
think-
about it.
As Ebenezer was dying in that state of remembering things, Lizard had a few sad squeaks and curled up on his chest in a little ball before fading with him.
That makes
Now
me
I'm
hate it
sad.
more.
Now I'm just
Yeah,
more
that's so-
sad.
I had to
See,
ask,
no,
but I knew I would hate
look.
it.
Now I'm sad was a perfect response to how we all felt.
I wasn't sad before, but now...
Like,
It was heavy as fuck before, but like, Jesus Christ, Foster.
fuck
Kick
you.
dirt on his
because
gravestone while you're at it, dude.
For
Jesus.
all intents and purposes, when he goes down, the familiar should go back to the Fey realm, and then he would have died after that. But now we have to deal with this instead.
I think we should spare the dying Ebenezer's body and take him to bury him next to Thum, but I don't have a reason in character to do that.
So true.
He wouldn't last that long.
Doesn't matter. We'll do it anyway. It's not the same.
There'd
but
be
it's
no
the
reason.
same.
That'd be
No,
that'd be
he
cool,
deserves to
kind
be
of,
with his
but-
fucking family, but part of me wants to do it.
I want to keep Ebenezer spill. Like I
You
kept Thum's axe.
Wow.
Oof.
Dude, someone's got to find my sword, dude. It flung off into the distance.
I think if I understand there's the whole wizard thing, but I feel like if anybody's gonna get the spellbook, it should be Maeve.
Absolutely.
Y'all weren't even friends. I feel like you can't have y'all
That's kind of true.
What?
like.
I feel
you
like
can take his
You
room.
feel like what, Mister? You fucking doofus dying with 980 C every fucking fight.
You know, there was
What?
a
That
Yale
was-
study that proved that friends that make fun of each other are actually typically tighter friends. So
I also think you have
that's
to
a Yale study.
you have to separate Evan making fun of Riley as D&D players and Kaelinor and Ebenezer's relationship.
I
That's
feel like Kaelinor and Ebenezer was not that
I don't know
different.
if you guys separated it.
we had our moments. We
Yeah,
had our moments.
We talked about magic stuff, and I don't know. Kaelinor definitely had low patience for. I mean, Kaelinor doesn't have a lot of patience in general, so you know. But
He's
I don't
never
know.
gonna read the Druid book because he died not being able to read.
You're
I'm
right.
gonna read it.
You're right. I probably had like a day left on that, dude.
Yep.
I think you did. Literally a day.
You died not being able to read. Oh my god.
Was Ebenezer wearing the autumn cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt important conversation, but because I know people, myself included, are gonna have to get out of here relatively soon. We're not doing anything for the next 2 weeks, I'm assuming.
Correct.
I can't.
So right.
What?
That puts us on the 21st. Evan, I don't know if you're doing like a honeymoon or anything.
we're doing a family vacation the week after, but we'll definitely be home by the weekend. We're just doing like a few days.
Okay. Do you anticipate being back by Friday night? Would that be included in the possible list?
I'm pretty sure we're only going to be gone till Thursday.
Okay.
Nothing is scheduled yet, but the plan is to be home by Thursday.
Then 20th, 21st. Anybody
I don't-
have any? Why though?
I'm supposed to be going camping, but I
Wow.
suppose that could move weekends, but that it's on my calendar, so
Well,
I can ask if she wants to go the
don't
next
make
week.
other people change plans. If you already have plans, you have plans.
Might I
Okay.
put into the pool of suggestions that we do a funeral session for Ebenezer, introduce a new character, and have a short session maybe on a weeknight within the next 2 weeks before then? Not where we're not even focused on getting anywhere necessarily until like the last hour or half hour of it, 45 minutes, but just all of us taking some time to pay some respects to Ebenezer and his family and putting him in the place where he would probably want to be put to rest.
I'm good.
It could probably be made quick.
As much as I
If we
want to
really
do
wanna
that,
get to it.
I am flying home this coming Thursday, and we'll be there until what we just talked about scheduling post.
Yeah. I think if we did a week sesh, like a weekday sesh, it would have to be. Or Evan, you said you were doing your family trip. Is it the week of the 16th, 20th?
Yeah.
Is it those weekdays? So I think the earliest we'd be looking is that weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can't do that, then we need to schedule a weekday session like 23rd or something. How does the 23rd look for people? It's a Monday night. I don't like it, but it is what it is.
I could
would be
make
fun.
Nothing.
I would be happy to make a 23rd work because I'm gonna be in Colorado with Julia and her family from the 1st to the 8th, I think, of July.
Yeah, I'm in Baltimore from the 6th to the 9th, so
So I think going into the holiday proper, the 4th of, it could be nice to have a refresher wrap up. Here's what are the next steps for the campaign as a whole. Reevaluating things like that. That's
Are
just
you
me.
guys gone between the 27th and the 29th? It sounds like that was all happening the week after, so we could
I don't think
maybe
so.
do a 23rd and also a weekend thing?
I don't think so, but I don't want to commit to something that far in advance because
Same.
I don't know just yet. So I'd have to check.
Yeah,
But I would be-
TBD, but that's looking like maybe some possibility.
I would be more than happy to do a Monday session if the weekend doesn't work out. Just putting it out there for myself.
Yeah, I'll intentionally keep that weekend open. We're starting to tap dance really close to when I had family coming in from Washington, and they're staying at my parents', aka I guess with me. So like playing D&D won't be possible while that's happening because there's going to be kids and tight space and all that junk. So I don't remember when that week was.
If nobody has anything planned now, try not to plan anything. But if something comes up that's important, that's okay. Like I forgot it was my mom's birthday or something like that. Just.
And being transparent, the place where I work, musicology, we're doing a couple of summer concerts, and one of them might be on that weekend. I don't know if it is because I'm not a good employee, but as soon as I can find out, aka this weekend / Monday, I will let you guys know.
So we're looking at June 23rd, 27th, 28th, and 29th as far as potential available days.
Yes.
Something like that.
I already know that I can't the 29th. Already know that. but the rest I could.
23, 27, 28.
Cool.
We'll just kind of approach it and we'll see where people are at as we get closer, I think, because it's so far out.
Work.
Cool.
Sounds like a plan to
I'm
me.
going to put that in scheduling because I will forget by tomorrow morning.
Good call. Fuck, dude. I could have used my action and bonus action to dash to get 135 fucking feet of movement to maybe take him out of range of a goddamn Luther Eldritch Blast.
They're
Fuck.
120 feet.
I
they
could have
are.
gone around cover. I don't know. I could have not tried some stupid shit at the beginning of the fucking fight to try and pick up people to run. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it, dude. I love
I
you,
could've-
Fossey. You're such a good DM, but fuck you, dude.
How much HP did Luther have left when Maeve hit him?
2.
If either of my fucking arrows hit the previous turn.
Or my 3 on the Thunderbolt.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't out there. I got
That
out
was
there
after.
the turn after he died. Yeah,
But-
like 3. Never mind.
Yeah, my,
You did.
my
I was
Eldritch Blast damage came in after that. We still had a margin.
Ryan. I was convinced you were gonna kill him on your second turn, dude. I was like,
I was trying
oh,
to.
This man's freaking dead. That's sick. Like,
You threw
did it.
so much lead. Crazy.
yeah. If my
That's
dragon
what
would've
I'm
done
supposed
any
to do.
damage-
Health bars, but you went through his first health bar in your first turn.
If
Shout
my
out to
dragon
the
would've done any damage. dude.
Blight and the sword also. But yeah, that's what we were looking at. So if that wasn't fucking supposed to happen, I don't know what is.
My party's healer solos.
My
Yeah,
past 2
other than
combats have
maybe
been so bad.
you, I bet I could pump some damage in a turn, baby.
Dude,
In my
great
necrotic
conditions.
form with a marked enemy with my extra boon damage
If I
and
ever
a nat
roll
20 initiative.
If I ever roll a double digit on an attack, I might do some damage. But I swear to God, like I roll so many like 3s and 4s and 5s on attack rolls, it's fucking insane. And then it's an Arcana check, and I get a 19 with a +9 on what spell is that I just heard. So, okay.
This is specifically why I was like, how many Eldritch Blasts at how many advantage can I get off in a single turn, which are multiple chances to hit? Because I think the best way to play a caster like that is to be a fucking cantrip blaster mage. So 8 Eldritch Blasts and 8 different rolls feels great.
Pex. Doesn't it, Foster?
It must. Only that guy's not a sork, so get fucked. It could have been worse.
True.
If he was a sorcerer with agonizing blast instead of a bard,
Dude, if the difference in the damage economy in our fights, if he had agonizing blast, is insane.
I mean, the fucking bow with sneak attack alone was about to fucking party wipe us, but
No shit.
yeah, plus the blast is, it's a lot as is. So
That's why I asked, and I don't know if you guys remember, it was like a month and a half, maybe 2 months back. I was like, has Luther ever made a weapon attack on you guys? Because he can add 10d6 to this shit.
I think he
I'm
tried like some
surely not.
dagger stuff at some point, but not a lot.
The rapier, yeah.
Or yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but I don't think he ever got a sneak attack. I think he only got like a couple regular old attacks off.
Hmm.
Because the first few times we fought him, when we were ever at like melee range, it was basically like me, Kinfeth, and Ren just standing around him, beating him down.
True.
Then he got fucking a lot more shit. It seems like every time.
His class hasn't changed, but he is getting extra blessings and
Fucking
extra feature
wings.
too. Yeah.
Not
Is that
to
a mechanic or fly spell?
Effectively, the fly spell turned
But
into
not-
just permanently on him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's like the
fucking-
jetpack, basically.
Yeah.
in the most respectful way, as this seems to be the end of this arc or season because of our long break and other things, and maybe for Riley's new character creation, is he going to be a level 10 character?
You all level up.
Twice, right?
No.
Trauma level up? No?
I love you,
trauma
Riley. I
level ups
asked for you.
be- I
Ebenezer
know.
never got to level 10, but in our hearts, he was level 10,000.
I hate you,
Over
3000.
9,000.
I already know.
Foster, I'm eager to know what that history check was. I don't
You'd fucking
expect
know if
it-
you paid attention
I
in
don't
class.
expect- I don't expect to be told right now. I'm just excited.
We'll have plenty more to resolve in our next session.
I have 50 feet of movement and resistance to disease and poison.
Hell yeah.
Foster, can I ask a really, really weird niche question because it's rather important to my level up?
No.
Okay.
Get wrecked.
What do you want to know?
So I'm getting artificer infusions.
A word.
Oh,
With-
fuck that shit.
Dude, with my rod that
Mhm.
can turn into armor and turn into other stuff and turn back. If I say put one of these, armor of whatever, or if I made it a weapon and made it do whatever, turned it into a chain because I needed to do something with it, and turned it back into that main function thing, would it keep the artificer infusion while it was that mode until I switched it out through the normal infusion mechanics? Or would it fizzle because it was no longer that thing and then I recreated it and now it's a different thing?
I think what we'll do. I'll tell you what. If you spend a day studying at the Bastion, we will say that you can put an artificer infusion on it in its armor form and its weapon form, and it will have those as it returns back and forth.
Oh,
Oof.
that's insane.
That is
ridiculous.
insane.
That's
I
fucking crazy.
actually it's
Have you
super
read those
busted.
Artificer infusions?
Yes. Oh yes, definitely.
No,
I've
not
read a
you.
lot of them.
The DM
Oh.
that is allowing that. I haven't.
I know what most of them do.
Well,
Okay.
so, and I mean, as sick as that is, I'm unfortunately not going to take advantage of it because I absolutely know one that I want that is not going to be either a weapon or a thing. I was more thinking about it for having the switching it out because like sometimes I'm using it as an armor. Maybe later on I want to use it as a weapon. So I was more thinking about for that. But long term, like permanent like that, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't trying
you-
to poo-poo. I just think half the thing about that artificer kind of stuff is you have to choose between offensive, utility, or defense, and if you just ignore the entire artificer subclass, why pick
Well,
a
he
subclass?
still only gets one at a time, because that thing will no longer be armor once it's a weapon.
Yeah,
So,
you
like,
can
when it's
pick
in weapon form,
multiple
you only get the
infusions.
weapon one, and
Yeah.
when it's armor, you only get the armor one.
Well, so let me ask another clarifying question because I can have 4 infusions selected in my kit, but I can only have 2 active. So
If you had both of them on that thing, they would count as both.
okay, but one of them's not going to be that. Huh? Okay, I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Have
Yeah.
a good night, PK.
Good night, bestie.
Much love.
Have a
See you,
good night.
Bye.